Turn that please. Alright, we have now been on Dormass campus. The Yakuba said, and everything all the man I comedy pro region. And then that's what the senior high school. It's 1947. Everything summary and a school I might establish here. And then school of Richard also in 75th anniversary. And then when you go a year this year, yes, I went to the mass. Then I have come to me 7 to 7 and we a young papa. Then everybody to our hand. And then I'm all for the radio, Facebook now, or TV or YouTube. The Vijay PSC correct me and everybody which I'm in there, well for things to do. And I did the of course, every mouth. Let me have a course in every mouth. And then now Saturday or Saturday for doctor. Or how many times and I said that now and so everybody has said, Minister for Education, honorable when you know anyone, you know, I better my central, I'm honorable, like my man, Samson, a health minister, when you know everybody has to share, not like enough for you to every or what do you do? Build now upon it. Let's have a call, a job for the Viasana. Only welcome. It's all one at 1A. One at 1A. What was the offer? How have you seen the company?
Very educative, giving us some that we understand as the history of the past. I think it has been an education.
For some of you, let's say just one day, and take the 3 or 10 the best not from
Yeah, I think Dormass is one of the best educators in Ghana. So I think I'm staying. I just love it. And everything, I like everything. So I'm staying. What's that? My name is Wally.
Okay, we are on the interview. We are now doing some interviews concerning Dormass. We are in Dormass. What's your name? Everybody. Are you in SHS2 or SHS1? SHS1. Okay. Which course did you offer? You know, as one or two?
One of them.
One of two. You have been in Dormaa for the first semester. You are now in second semester. How did you see this campus and the mass?
Okay,
See the university from maybe Wednesday to this Saturday. How do you see it? Okay. It's something and then. Okay. Thank you very much. All right, you are now starting. You are calling up for the opposite Abel.
We thank you for the gift of life and for the help that is provided for our daily needs. 75 years ago, God, this institution, Dormass, was established to know life for the manpower need of this community and the nation at large. We thank you for all the lives that are passed through this institution, both dead and living. So do we thank you for the staff that you've given to this institution, to one life, both teaching and non-teaching. We are grateful unto you. Heavenly Father, we thank you for all the mercies you've given unto us during our preparation towards this August anniversary. We are grateful and we glorify you for the traveling mercies that you granted all and sundry that has gathered in here today. Heavenly Father, we commit our spirit, souls, and body and all the activities we are doing here this morning unto your kind, loving mercies. Grant that everything we do here, grant that everything we say here today be unto your glory and to be to the edification of lives. Take control that at the end of the day, whatsoever we do here will be successful and be unto your glory. We ask this in the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, we pray. Amen. Amen. Please be with us.
Can we give it to Reverend Ito for that wonderful prayer? I think that we have every reason to be thankful to God because at least the weather is good for today's program. So we are all welcome to this program. As I said, the seed which was planted by Teacher Yeboah and Teacher Opon some 75 years ago is what we are celebrating today. So if you are here, be part of everything that is going to take place here and contribute where you can. So when we are done, we shall all give glory and honor to the name of the Most High. Thank you very much, Reverend. I now invite the school part to lead us to sing the school anthem. Great Dormass is calling. The school part, please be smart and lead us in singing the school anthem. Music man, please, where are you? Be quick for us, please. We are far behind time. We need to appreciate the patience of the Honorable Minister who was here as early as 8:45. And he has been here since. The Honorable Minister for Education. We are grateful for your patience, sir. I think that we need to all be outstanding as we sing the school anthem. I think that those of us who completed some 30, 40, 60 years, some 50 years ago, we need to follow the current students in singing the anthem. Other than that, we wouldn't be lost along the way. So we follow the school by singing the school anthem. Keyboard now. Immediately after the anthem, the chairman for the occasions have been introduced. And so, Ms. Linda, please get closer here. As soon as you are done with the anthem, you do that for us. Get closer, please.
God.
Clap for the school choir. We thank you very much. Please sit. As custom demands, it is important that we welcome His Royal Majesty, Father First and Center. And so the Honorable Minister has requested that the first rule on the podium plus humanity will go and officially welcome an opera.
Ready, Sabre, said Amamre as yellow, except that, the aquatic heavy and a cravo, woman swore. Aquatic by woman, very one woman, or the power, that you put in a jaro and no woman to not say. Sabre, a father, Julia, Minister, on an emperor for a year when you have for who Ajimamanu, a come home be. Na ye papa eye owura James Okonbono enjerepia Ghana IGP na ye papa ojo aje jafo oye domani ofritra tira eye doma benkum no na ye papa aje jafo efri anenti we eye apaba na eye mpanimfui Dormaa Senior High School headmaster owura Nicholas Asamoah Edibanim Ekoma Yenana Apaba. We a mamre and yawo a mamre fee, Sansa, Ultimate Ghana, Abacon Sandy, Toma, Ilfi, and the one can a handsome, now can at the Fufubi. Then we say a handsome one, dear. Now, Ultimate, and ye, Toma, Ilfi, wait a Apaba man. Another one, the Anafa Munima, and can be a yedino yedin, Mono. Teteno, Nathan. Na abe aprowa musu na nekramai eko eye ahapam na sewuram sabre na waba na otuma kuma agbote kuma na eye aprowa musu kramai otimi sensi jano anase hit no enam so manetwi be no kotu jatia jatia ebre eye aprowa musu ho na aprowa de matwia wa premande eno ne ebia na otwia brande when an animal be an avoya by for Debbie, ye buy ye, and the avoid by ye, and ye buy ye, Nemo, ye buy ye, the avoid ye, the avoid what day. That's what they said. My papa, the more fair. My papa, the more fair, ye be an avoid, Ubisa, Ubehu, my the more fair, ye be an avoid, yes, as you know. Aha, and then see an animal be an avoid. As a staff, I am an animal Piaqua, and an animal baby swap, let you sampa, and another be an afford, and you could do for. Many a penny Henry, so much.
Thank you very much, Nana, for that supportive role. Now that we have officially, at the instance of the Honorable Minister, welcome His Royal Majesty. Now the program can proceed. So I want to invite Ms. Linda J. Tutor Dormass here to introduce the chairman for this beautiful occasion. Ms. Linda J. Let us welcome her with a clap. Ms. Linda J. English tutor Dormaa Senior High to do the introduction for us. Yeah, that is a beautiful lady guided by two angels.
The Minister of Education, Honorable Dr. Yao Osei Adichum, the Minister of Health and Member of Parliament for Dormaa Central,
Honorable Kwaku Ajimamanu, the Regional Minister, the Regional Director of Education, the Municipal Chief Executive, the Municipal Director of Education, Members of Parliament for Dormaa East and West constituencies, distinguished guests, Nananum, headmasters and headmistresses present, heads of institutions, ministers of the gospel present, members of staff, both teaching and non-teaching, parents and guardians, students, both present and past, ladies and gentlemen. I am highly honored to be called upon to introduce the chairman for this important and memorable occasion, being the 75th anniversary celebration of this great institution, Dormaa Senior High School. For a program like this to be a success, we need someone who is intelligent, capable, and dynamic to chair the affairs of the day. Looking around, we saw nobody than His Royal Highness, who was born on the 27th of May, 1966, to the late Nana Kwajo Yabua, the Tipimihini of Dormaa traditional area, known in private life as Mr. R.K. Mensah, an educationist, and the late Nana Akosia Nsia Babio, Queen Mother of Dormaa traditional area. He attended Methodist Primary B School from 1972 to 1974 and continued at Sunyani Experimental from 1974 to 1975. From 1975 to 1977, he was in Brekum Urban Council School as his father was being transferred from one place to the other. He came back to Dormaa Experimental to write the Common Entrance Examination, which qualified him to the then Dormaa Secondary School. From 1979 to 1984 and 1984 to 1986, he wrote the GCE O-Level and GCE A-Level certificate examinations, respectively. He did a one-year national service from 1986 to 1987 at NYOC. In 1987, he went to the University of Ghana, Legon, to read law. This said person obtained his LLB in law in 1990. Between 1990 and 1992, he was in the Ghana School of Law, i.e. Makola, for his BL, Bachelor of Laws. His Royal Highness was in the United Kingdom from 1992 to 1994, where he understudied the British legal system. After these 2 years, he returned to Ghana and joined Jabono & Co. Law Firm in Accra. In 1997, he was appointed as a district magistrate at Tema, White House. For his competency and efficiency, he was promoted to the High Court as a judge in Accra. After some time, he was transferred to Ho High Court and later to Cape Coast High Court. Currently, he is a High Court judge in the Tema Metropolis. He was installed as the Paramount Chief of Dormaa Traditional Area on the 6th of June, 1999. He is the 31st occupant to the stool. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, His Royal Highness is the President of the Dormaa Traditional Council, President of the Bono Regional House of Chiefs, head of the Giana clan, and a member of the National House of Chiefs. He is also a member of the Association of Magistrates and Judges of Ghana, a member of the Commonwealth Association of Judges and Magistrates, as well as a member of the Judicial Council of Ghana. He is the life patron of the Bono Students Union and also the owner and life patron of the Great Adriana Football Club in Dormaa, Ahenkro. He is the life patron of Adriana Football Club in Dormaa, Ahenkro. Above all, he is married with 3 children. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the chairman for this occasion is no other person than our own traditional ruler and the Egyptian PSC, Osadefo Osiajeyo, Dr. Adwambadu II. Nana Chairman, your audience, your chairman. Thank you.
You can do better than that. Thank you very much, Miss Linda J. An English tutor here in this great institution. As custom demands, it is important we go to the chairman so introduced to see whether he has set to chair this beautiful gathering or otherwise.
Sabre yadiaka samuno bema eye die oti proti se waso anase ontimi enso na yegyina se nanano abiarafo eya kokodufo renti eye den na obeso bra ye kwakwa ye hoyi na aye ahina na mo papa kuntwa mo bra benjo mo be kasai ye osagifo osia teyo doctor lady Anna also
and the oh yeah, that's a dream. General Betty Amanato, Honorable Minister for Education, Nabiato, Honorable Minister for Health, MP Dormaa Central, Nabi Akoto, Regional Minister for Education, Nabi Akoto, Papa, no, or say IG, Dormaa school students, so it's a problem. Nananom. A school for Belgium, Barcelona, Papa Software, Imam. Of what our blessed for Renty, say the trial, you better to be on say, and let them another so. So the Bible swimming and the bar, and say a lunch in the day. They will be said to the bar, so not in the head. Say, and then I'm going to make a son. Nyanka, some from the kind of the same man, where you see no. And my damn never from the kind of fee, and I say, Jeffrey said the back. And some family, Gentino said, Eba, I said, woman, my camera phone. As I mean, I can say, I say, and then in the my community, every year it was so in me. And if it was soon, and fear one. Somebody, I'm also that. I did prove one. But this I can wait and buy it on as we are in young back. I did say, me, I'm I can say, I can say, my dear, you say, I can say, school or one. Say, be very down. True headmaster say back for the teacher for the headmaster only man. So sweet is your I remove the say. You say teacher for teaching on nothing. Be a person, be a man. As I say, no your breast of time 7 years. Over to my strength, and not yet. So we are able to make that. I can say, you can say, yeah, you said, yeah, my school, I can't do every year. I will for get to be day, I will for the one, I didn't mind about the message. I will for it, I must say. Say, young one, I be your best school. Someone will take your own side in the grammar. Man back, a baby, she had the and the dear near book, and the dear and the school game, and suddenly, Madam, let me add, see a bra, and the school for this one. My see dear, and my Sabio school year, so through prefect a better known man in my dear. Yeah, so when she had the Amanatu Sambre. So you were young was here. I can for 4 months. So my second be there and 2 years. Above Nananum Sambre, Dormaa secondary, Odin Pierre, it was so in yet that Barbie school by Barbie Kitama, bedroom Sambre. School for our 4 and it will be beer or one. And near my be a school. And your Dormaa secondary, a person boss of my school, classrooms, I was school. For Ghana, school beer, Dormaa college, your company. It's a classroom, I wish you had the baby, I bet that. And so bad. Should I be a bed dance? And we want to say it's in school beer over for Ghana. I can't crack some to me. So they say, I don't for a while, you know, say, we are interested in so. It's a bread you want to buy. You can crack and why you know, one say, by a Dormaa college, before phone. My bonfire say, Yaka, a Ghana, so beer, a young kaboom about 1 crank. Can you say, like I said, SHS there, Yura, as you say, what you can say, so President Nana at the bank SHS, or by a beer or the campaign, say, or the Obama say, school fees are not big share, and some about the school, no, or maybe a share. Sadly, a beer at the Amoto Abra, I will for na and the end of the year, yes, I didn't say. Mananam, Adolfo, a bank, so to me. So bet you my young couple, Dormaa college, say you will be able to remember near my you. You will never be crowd, but shall see a present for a pencil. This is I'm living here. This will be sharing a year at a lesson pencil. And much less said, a buying and one to me. Untimi yenti na mesre amanfo sɛ baabi a wɔbia okrom school Dormaa political home sɛ unya ho kwan school ya atetew ba na atete afoforo na wɔn nsɛm nyame ato nsɛm na wɔnya bi a na wɔbɛtumi aboa yɛ adeɛ baako soso a eduru baabi a na ɛha adwene paa tikyafoɔ ne bɛkyerɛ adeɛ na yɛdi mfie aduɔson num a tikyafoɔ ba se tẹrɛ mpɛsɛ tikyafoɔ bɛ kɛtua ɔnyɛ mɛka bi bɛka sɛ nana na ɔyɛ dɛ no tikya ni yɛ ɛnti ɛsɛ tikya ni ni wɔ papa bɛfrɛ ne papa ɔdwareke education na ɔkɔkɔ yɛyɛ ɔma secondary ha na ɔyɛ assistant headmaster 70s no mu baa no deɛ ɛsɛ bɛ na ɔni ntwa yie na ɛnam sɛ na ɔyɛ tikya ni ni ɔtete mi nti ne so dɛ boɔ deɛ ma agye yɛ gu mu na mu na ne nyinaa sa na ɔyɛ nteteɛ na ɔde ɔma sɛ ɛbɛyɛ adaakye oni hɔ a yɛbɛtumi agyina yɛn nan so sɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛn nan nti ma anya ho kwan na sukuufoɔ ɛsrɛ ho tikyani sɛ ɔkyerɛ wɔ adeɛ bibi nkɔ yie na ma punishment bi a mpa ne sɛ ɔka no wɔ guide you into the future sɛ ɛbɛyɛ adaakye wobɛnyini abɛyɛ papa na ɔbɛyɛ mambapa na ɔbɛtumi abɛkoa wo mu ma nkoso akɔ so atikyafoɔ a meka ba sɛ no akatua yɛwura minister education yɛwura minister health yɛwura bono regional minister Ghanafoɔ ɛsɛ mmerɛ na aso sɛ akatua binom bɛ wɔ hɔ a bakatua no yɛ akɛse wobɔ so a wanhwɛ a yɛn nyinaa koraa yɛbɛdwane bi so yɛ sɛ ketekete ebi atikyafo na obiara so nni hɔ a wobɛtumi akɔ n'anim a wɔ abrabom titiriw dodoɔ no a tikyani nka ho ɔdɛ na tikyafoɔ akatua no da biara na ɛwɔ fo ɛda me nko a yɛwura minister education wokɔ aka kyerɛ na na adoda nkwa akufo ade ɔno n'aba no ɛbɛyɛ afe yɛbɛnya atikyafoɔ anaa ba a bɛsika yɛ nkɛkɛnkɛtɛ no bɛnko a no bɛnto bɛpɛɛ mu ba a bɛwɔ nkumu to bɛpɛɛ mu na atikyafoɔ no ɛne ba a bɛnkɛtɛ yɛ nkɛkɛnkɛtɛ ɛntimi mpagya na ɛnyɛ akɔnnɔ ama afoforɔ ɛbɛntumi ɛmɛkyerɛ yɛ mma yɛadehye sɛbio school na ɛntumi nkɔ so maka no sɛ awie wɛ bibi paa so a ɛduru baabi a ɛha tikyani ne deɛ ɔbɛba wo sɛ Dormaa ɛne school saa ɛkeka no na ɛduru baabi so a nneɛma a bɛde kyerɛ adeɛ no ayɛ ade ani hɔ na ɛno nti ɛsrɛ aban wɔn sɛ yɛ sika no ebi hɔ deɛ bi de ngyi di sɛ ɛde mmara bi tutu fo anka ɛfa yɛ agudeɛ ɛfa yɛ ɔyɛ ɛfa yɛ bɔlsaid ne nneɛma a yɛwɔ a ebɛtumi anya sika ama yɛ de ayɛ saa ama sɛ Ghana akɔnɔ yi anka school nti ɛnka ne tenten saa mmere yɛ ɛsrɛ obi biara sɛ ɔbɛyɛ dii na dwumadie a yɛwura no mba hyehyɛ wɔ saa mmere yi ɔbɛtumi atie bi na ɔde bi akɔ fie na ɔde akɔbɔ na abra adeɛ baako a ɛha yɛ Ghanafoɔ adwuma ne Ghana o yɛwura minister yɛwura nom ananom adwuma wɔn ayɛ de no ti nkura no etu kwane basabasa ɛnam desert so yɛn abakora Dubai ɛkɔ adwuma bi ni hɔ ebi abehyie bɛ ne nam ɛha kakra srɔ ho yɛwura minister education yɛwura kwaku anyinamani ɔno regional minister ɛdeɛ ɛba ne sɛ wɔn yɛwura Maybe I say Ghana and social media, if you are to the Baba is a consider Ghana. Obey. Now, one ever went to the Baba, some Yara, or the other one. I'm not so sure about it. I saw movement for money. Yeah, let me piano. And running the other kind of say, hello. Must be casket. Yeah, more damn. I hear on your head to the bed. I'm on your muscle with the afro. On my neck as I want to say, yeah, Indian as a baby. I'm moved. Your car, every time on our dimension. Before me, somebody is I'm saying, nah, and I said, I'm on 4%. Yeah, that comes out and said, for the humiliation inside. You can keep and this same thing I said, one. I'm really sorry. I think probably the case, so I don't want to second that. I don't
Thank you very much, Nana. We also thank His Royal Majesty and Chairman for the occasion for accepting to steer the affairs for today's program to be successful. Please, before we listen to the headmaster's welcome address, shall we recognize the presence of the following? We have Honorable Justina Owusu Banahin, a Bono Regional Minister, a very hard-working woman and a mother for the region. Honorable, let's receive you. We have in our midst Mr. James Opomboan, former IGP and President of the All Students Association, Dosa Ghana. We thank you for coming, sir. The Honorable Kwaku Ajiman MP, Dormaa Central and Minister for Health, another hard-working gentleman and old product of this Honorable. Please, let's see you. Let's see you. Honorable Kwaku Ajiman, let's see you. His Lordship, Justice Eric Barr, an Appeal Judge, and also an old boy of this school. Chief, bless you. Thank you very much for coming. Honorable Dr. Yawabuchi, Minister for Education, is also in our midst. He needs no introduction. You have seen him, Honorable. Yes, very hard-working man, transforming the educational sector of our country. We thank you for honoring our invitation, sir. We have Professor Kwesi Opoku-Amankwa, Director General Ghana Education Service. He couldn't make it, but the Regional Director of Education here will introduce her at the right time. Anyway, she's there, the Regional Director of Education, Mrs. Ivy. Please, let's see you, Regional Director of Education, another hard-working woman, also working hard for the educational sector in Broad region. Professor Akwesi Mitchell, Faculty of Social Sciences, University of Campus, my alma mater. Yes, he's also an old student of this great institution. We have the Honorable Bruce Hartam and Municipal Chief Executive for Dormaa Central, Honorable MC. Let's see you. We have Honorable Opon Kodo Francis, DCE for Dormaa West. DCE for Dormaa West. Thank you very much for coming. We have Honorable Emmanuel Kofi Ajiman, DCE Dormaa East. DCE Dormaa East. I think he's just taking some French leave. Former municipal executives who are also here. Honorable Kwaku Asubontin Gordon, former MC Dormaa Central and old student of Dormaa Senior High School. Honorable Frank Kumi, former DC Dormaa East and currently the Chief of Staff for Sergeant Force Adeyo, Dr. Ajiman Badu. I say, if you are here, let's see your hand. Very, very hard-working young man. Honorable Opoku Batiyadom, MCE, former MCE for Brooklyn Municipal Assembly, is also here to grace the occasion. We thank you. Chief Superintendent Antonia Pia, Divisional Police Command, Dormaa Divisional. Chief, we thank you for coming. COP Mr. Edward Tabri, Director of ICT, Police Headquarters, Ghana. We thank you for coming, sir. The others are Mr. Sylvester Opoku, Director of Education, Kintamponov, a former Senior Housemaster, Special Duties. Papa Sly, you are welcome. Yes. We have Sheikh Alhaji Zakaria Ibrahim, Municipal Chief Imam, Dormaa Central. Chief, you are welcome. Mr. Nicholas Asamoah, Headmaster, he needs no introduction. He will be talking to us soon. His wife, Constance Fosua Asamoah, is also with him on the days. Yes. Mrs. Ivia Santua Owusu, yes, the acting Regional Director of Education, Bono, I think I've introduced her. Mrs. Ivy Asantua Owusu, a hard-working Regional Director. We have Honorable Kwajoje Dako, former Minister of Local Government and Rural Development and Environment, currently Chairman of Governing Council, Bekum College of Education. Honorable Dako. But if you care to know, it was when he was a minister that we constructed our library. Currently, we're using it as the stores. He constructed it for us. He also an old student of this great institution. Reverend Father Kingsley Gamla Sante, Municipal Director of Education, Dormaa Central. Director, we thank you for honoring our invitation. And Mr. J. Francis, PTA Chairman. We will update you when we have additional list of guests who have joined us. At this juncture, it is important that the landlord, the head of this great institution, welcome us. And so without much ado, I invite Mr. Nicholas Asamoah, the headmaster of this school, to give us his welcome address. Shall we welcome with a clap? Shall we welcome with a clap? Mr. Asamoah.
Nana Chamai, Sajifu Osiagleyo, Dr. Ajmambadu II, President of Dormaa Traditional Council and President of Dormaa Honorable Yao Osei Educhu, Minister of Education, Honorable Kaku Ajmamenu, Minister for Health and MP for Dormaa Central Constituency, Honorable Justino Subanahine, Minister for the Bono Region, Professor Apesi Opoku Amanka, Director General, Ghana Education Service, Mr. James Opon Buanu, Immediate Past Inspector General of the Ghana Police Service and President of DOSA, Honorable Drissa Apora, Dormaa Central Municipal Chief Executive, Your Lordship, Justice Eric Ban, Justice of Court of Appeal, Professor Akwesi Kumichreme, Dean, Faculty of Social Sciences, University of Cape Coast, Mrs. Ivy Ousu Asantewa, Bono Regional Director of Education, Reverend Kingsley Jamila Asante, Municipal Director of Education, other municipal and district directors present, heads of sister schools present, distinguished members of staff, members of DOSA, media partners, parents, students, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I consider this opportunity an honor to address this high-profile gathering, a lifetime convention marking the 75th anniversary of Dormaa Senior High. Dormaa Senior High School, as we all know, was established in February 1947 by Michels J.M. Opon and S.K. Yeboah. While they started on that 24th day of February 1947, was officially called Dormaa State College. Interestingly, the college took off with just a lone student, Master B.K. Yeboah, and his only tutor, E.G. Nto. But today, what was started as a lone grain of wheat has yielded almost all the thousands of us herein gathered. Nana Chairman, the student population of Dormaa Senior High School now stands at 4,473, with teaching staff strength of 166. Our non-teaching colleagues are 47 in number, which is woefully inadequate. The school has 11 departments: mathematics, language, science, social science, business, agri, ICT, home economics, visual arts, physical education, and guidance and counseling unit. Distinguished guests, permit me to recognize my predecessors for the foundation and superstructure they built before me. Every one of them, in their time, was a special craftsman in the building of Dormaa Senior High School. The annals of our history have them in the following succession: Mishas E.G. Nto, E.C. Esiama, G.W. Asante, B. Yeboah Ferry, R. Atu Okain, Samuel Blanson, Edward Pia, R.R. Esan, C. Dompre, J.C. James, M.K. Atiamo, Yi Obi Mensa, S.H. Ban, R. Kwabnachre, J.E. Frimpong, G.K. Kluche, J.Y. Bene, Alex Babofa, and Miss Margaret Ochre Koma. May the departed ones among them rest in peace. To the living ones, Dormaa says, thank you for your exceptional contributions towards building the prestige we are all enjoying today. Professor P.L.O. Lumumba was right when he said, you are not successful until your successor succeeds. Senior colleagues, you can consider yourself successful because your successor is succeeding. Teaching and learning. Nana Chairman, steadily, Dormaa Senior High School has produced and continues to produce resourceful minds who contribute diversely in the socio-economic development of our country. Most of the dignitaries here gathered are products of this great institution. This is attributable to the hard working and dedication of the past and present staff of our school. Dormass is one school that testifies that the introduction of the free SHS intervention was a salvation to the poor but brilliant Ghanaian children. The worthy results of the first batch of the school in 2020 was 91.13%, while the 2021 year batch had 78.61%. Performance in co-curricular activities. Dormaa Senior High School has over the years produced sports and entertainment stars for the development of the nation. The goalkeeper of Ghana Under-20 national team, as well as the premier team, Bekum Chelsea, Obin Sechere Gregory, was raised by our physical education department. He is now on a scholarship in the University of Ghana and actively helping his team to win matches in the Premier League of Ghana. Another sports boy, Master Asiedu Anderson, had a scholarship by the reason of his excellence in soccer to study and play in the United States of America. Then also George Jara, the popular Sadinam hit maker, was our school prefect during his time here. Another highlight star Dormass has produced is Grace Demfi, known for his popular album, Unika Beyebi. Then also MTN Fame winner of the year 2019 season, Miss Frida Rhymes, was educated at Dormass. The list can go on and on to infinity. Commendation of government. I will be most ungrateful to be silent on the strides the government is making in the provision of quality education to the citizenry of this country. Before the free SHS policy, my school would admit less than 700 first-year students in a given academic year. But in this free SHS dispensation, we are able to enroll over 1,500 students in our academic year. This means the free SHS, the fee-paying system was a stratifying bottleneck, blocking the underprivileged Ghanaian children from having formal education. Nana Chairman, Ghanaians are grateful for this godly intervention the government has introduced for us all. We are also grateful for the special interest in science and technology education. The STEM schools government has started shall in future yield results that will address the problem of the youth unemployment. Challenges teachers face. One of the challenges we face in Dormass is understaffing. Every department in the school has a situation of teacher deficits. For instance, as I speak, there is only one history teacher in the school. In recent years, government has not been recruiting sufficient staff, especially non-teaching staff, to fill the gaping vacancies being created every year by the overwhelming enrollments of the free SHS intervention. With such a huge population size, staff accommodation on campus is very limited. Most of our new bungalows, our few bungalows, too, are in deplorable states. We have less than 50 teachers parenting over the 4,400 students on campus. Robbers take advantage of the broken wall to attack some resident teachers from time to time. Deficit in infrastructural development. There is an urgent need of dormitory blocks for boys and girls. The overcrowding situation in our dormitories makes it difficult to ensure proper sanitation and disease control measures. Thank God, the 1992-year group of our old students have been able to persuade Ghana Gas Company Limited to come to our aid in this regard. The company has agreed to build an ultra-modern girls' dormitory block for us. Their contractors are around, and we shall later in the day cut the sword for the project to begin forthwith. The school lacks a toilet facility at the main campus, so students are always forced to return to their dormitories to ease themselves during school hours. Then also, our library needs digital innovations so students can conduct their wide research like their counterparts in other developing nations. At the computer laboratory, for instance, we have only 42 computers that are functional. This makes it difficult for all the students to benefit from ICT lessons. Nana Chairman, we have two major building projects that we have waited for their completion in the last 14 years. The dining hall and kitchen complex, which was started by President Mo's administration some 13 years ago, still remains unroofed as I speak. Our students have to run shifts to take breakfast, lunch, and supper. These inconveniences cost us an unspeakable amount of instructional hours. In the same vein, our school is unable to summon the entirety of the student body for assembly meetings because the narrow dining hall, which doubles as assembly hall, is unable to accommodate even a third of our population, not even when they are packed in close quarters. Our assembly hall project, started by President Kufuor in September 2008, is still uncompleted. We therefore plead with the government to restore the various contractors to accelerate work on both sides. Nana Chairman, it is my plea that when the Assembly Hall complex and the kitchen and dining hall complex are done and handed over to us, a special ceremony will be organized to name them after Mr. B. Yepo Afari and Comfort Trema, first matron of the school, respectively. Transportation. Nana Chairman, the massive student population mentioned in the outset of my speech manage only one functional bus. That bus too is a 33-seater vehicle that serves the entire student body and staff. It is this same bus that conveys our foodstuffs from Sunyani. Unfortunately, our school never received any of the buses government distributed to senior high schools in recent years. Our Mahindra pickup 2, which we received in 2008, is not functional at the moment. We shall be very happy if the government could get us one of those new coaches and pick up to ease our transportation operations. Poor road network on campus. Nana Chairman, the road network of our school is a very horrible one. It has been a long time since it saw a resurfacing, and that facelift too was nothing to write home about. It is a worry, and neither board or management can initiate such a huge capital project. We therefore entreat the government to consider helping us get lasting asphalt overlay, as has been done for other sister schools elsewhere. Contributions of Dormass Senior DOSA to Dormass. Nana Chairman, honorable government officials present, Nananom, by way of ending my speech, I would like to acknowledge the contributions of all students to the school in recent years. For instance, the different old student batches are planning to build a fence wall for the school, as well as an 18-unit classroom block. The former IDP and his year batch have already built and furnished a clinic for us. The 1977 year group, we appreciate your effort. The 1990, 1991, and 1993 year groups donated desks and sanitation equipment for us during the period of the COVID-19 pandemic. Last year, Honorable MCE for Dormaa donated 500 dual desks to the school. In fact, this came to save us. Mimi Treme, for the 1986 year group, has also presented assorted books from Cambridge and Oxford to the school. The 2009 year group has also given us 16 pieces of ceiling fans for the dining hall. The anniversary clock was single-handedly done for us by Mr. and Mrs. Pabna Ahinkai from the 2005 year group. Mr. Okra and his 2004 year group too have donated 10,000 Ghana cedis to management for the renovation of the top floor of Kumi House, former Opanyebwa block. As for Nana, the life patron of the school, words cannot capture the gratitude we owe you. Currently, he is putting up a 24-seater water closet facility at the boys' dormitory. The contractor is now at the roofing stage. Nana has also renovated the Admambadu block and has, from time to time, been donating generously quantities of building materials and textbooks to the school. Nana, we are most grateful. Now, students, it is up to you to put to good use all the facilities being provided for you by the different stakeholders of the school. Most of us did not get it on a silver platter like this when we were young. This is also to tell you that in the very near future, you must also come back and give back to your school, your alma mater. Your Royal Majesty, Chairman of this August occasion, Honorable Ministers, Nananom, colleague members of staff, students, and everybody present, Dormaa Senior High is very grateful. May God bless us all for coming. Long live Dormass, long live Dormaa, long live Ghana. Thank you.
You know what the deal is. Yeah. This is 96.9.
I think we need to clap for our headmaster for his address. It contains a lot. And I know when the Honorable Minister gets the opportunity to address us, he will definitely respond to some of them. Before we listen to the guest speaker, the guest of honor, I beg your pardon, let us also recognize these personalities before the minister addresses us. We have Justice Solomon Opontumesi, a High Court judge. His Lordship Justice Solomon Opontumesi, High Court judge, is an old student of this school. He was the boys' prefect at the time. He was the prefect of the school at the time. We have Honorable Solomon Owusu, old boy, and DC for German North, also in our midst. We have Honorable Dominic Opon, Honorable Dominic Opon, DC Rikum West. He's also an old boy. Then we have Honorable Hippolyte, an assembly member, also here, Mr. Dugu Vasco, former assistant headmaster academic and currently the headmaster, Dormaa Community Senior High School. We thank you for your presence. Before the minister speaks, it's important that he knows the other chiefs who came with Osadi Force here there. So I will do that briefly before we listen to the Honorable Minister of Education. Osadi for Osia there, your doctor, but Otosumi, no Obano. Nanano Trescent, the so good and now Bruno and Takra, the Maria Cassia, and in Chicoba, now in Peninsula Canoni. Yena na ne ma papa oye ene de ye tiri di bia sin nyinai ayo ba nyansa fo bi oba kukuruku fo bi oba owo do ene tima bi eye lady ana ajiman patu osaje fo mu kane o habi osama yedana ono so eye osben aha na jere se kwa na di hu no yo ene kom na ye nyina be ye neto asua na yawo barima upon yawo abasa ababio Dormaa jasehne nana eye jasefo abrosa that the body any share Dormaa Senior High ase nana ewo habi no usama nana yawo barima de kusi jaba ono si a student ono ari ya Dormaa ankobia hene one ne hema ye nana ga kokko sechiwa otoso miensa kanso ewo habi na ye papai oye student Otradia Awaha, Obaba, senior house master. Nasasia Yaka say, Canena or your Pampan, says another Pajano, or your Parima, Efrete, Sample, Siao, Yenana Awahabi, or let the man Maria Hene. Shower bar for coffee from Pop and Pima Otosimiano, Tama Abakwa Hene, Nanawaha. I say bar for upon Asari, Tomacha Mehene, Nana Awaha. Na no kaya mwabanya ya dibesi ha ya dawase Nanya Henry Twaso. Thank you very, very much, Nana Sare. We will introduce them as and when they come. Now, we're going to listen to the representative of His Excellency, the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, who for some reason could not be with us, but ably represented by his minister. To introduce the minister, I invite Mrs. Ivy Owusu, the Dormaa Regional Director of Education, to introduce our guest of honor. Shall we welcome her with a clap?
The morning post number 1 high-tech station at the year 96.9.
Thank you. His Royal Majesty Osajefo Osiadeyo Dr. Ajiman Bedu II, the Regional Minister Honorable Justina Awu Banagini, the Minister for Health, former IJP, Honorable Minister, with all humility and due respect, I'll plead with you so that I stand on the existing protocol to proceed and perform the task. Thank you. Today, we are privileged as we celebrate this great institution, great Dormass, celebrating its 75th anniversary, to have in our midst a wonderful personality, a man full of wisdom, father of education, so lovely, affable, very humble, to be the guest of honor for this occasion. He is the Honorable Minister for Education, Honorable Dr. Yao Osei Educhi. I'll please create your indulgence so that I give a brief profile of this wonderful man who is our guest of honor for today's program. Honorable Dr. Yao Osei Educhi is currently the Minister for Education of the Republic of Ghana and the Chairman of the Ghana Commission for UNESCO. He is the Member of Parliament for the Bosomtwe constituency in the Ashanti region of Ghana. He was the CEO and founder of New Designs Educational Group, California, USA, one of the renowned education institutions. He has decades of experience in educational policy, planning, and administration. He is a philanthropist extraordinaire. Within a period of 2 years, he has single-handedly sponsored 97 students from the Bosomtwe constituency to pursue programs in engineering and medicine at the universities across the country. He has committed to the people of Bosomtwe to send many more eligible constituents to the university to train as engineers and medical doctors. He was born on 9th April 1964 in Kumasi and hails from Dache in the Ashanti region of Ghana. He obtained his bachelor's certificate from the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology in 1990 and a postgraduate diploma in teaching, that's teaching credentials, from Chapman University, City of Orange, California, the USA, in 1999. He obtained his Master of Education in Educational Management and Administrative Services credential from the University of Laverne, California, the USA, in 1997. He was awarded a Doctor of Philosophy degree in Educational Policy and Administration from the University of Southern California, USA, Los Angeles, the USA, in June 2008. He has participated in several UNESCO conferences and workshops as a resource person. He is a member of several professional bodies. Recent of these is the Association for Supervision and Curriculum Development, ASCD USA. He is a member of the Advisory Board of the Capacity Building Center, CBC, in the School of Education and Information Studies at the University of California, Los Angeles, UCLA. The Honorable Minister is also a member of a high-level UN advisory group for Nation 47, a new global initiative to put into practice the vision articulated by the Sustainable Development Goals on education.
Until his appointment as the Minister for Education, he was the Deputy Minister for Education in charge of general education. So, it's no wonder that today we are seeing a different phase of education. He's very innovative, hardworking, dynamic. He dreams of education, brings education, even in field education. And I guess by his bedside, there's always memo pad and pen that he has been documenting things of education. No wonder that today, as we celebrate this year's 75th anniversary of Great Dormass on the theme, Educating the Youth for Sustainable Development, we have the Honorable Minister, Dr. Hossein Ebichu, as our guest of honor. Shall we welcome the Mr. 96.9.
Thank you so much. The young man holding the umbrella, I have to retire the umbrella for my feet. Nana Chairman, His Royal Majesty, Osaje for Siadwe, Dr. Ajiman Bedu II, Dormaa Mahim. Nana Regional Minister for Bono Region, Regional Director of Education, my colleague, the Minister for Health, and MP for Dormaa Central, former IGP, judges of the High Courts who are here today, MCE, I think I've acknowledged the Regional Director is also behind me here, eminent clergy, colleague, teachers, parents, other distinguished guests, all students of Dormaa, our friends from the media, ladies and gentlemen, all other protocols duly observed. It's an honor to be at Dormaa and to have the opportunity to be specially invited to speak on this occasion of your 75th anniversary. I want to first of all commend the teachers of this school, the headmaster of this school, for the great job that they've done here. If you have any doubts about the importance of free senior high school and the advantages free senior high school is bringing, I want you to come to those of you listening to me in the media space and Facebook and other places. If you doubt the importance of free senior high school, come to Dormaa Senior High. Invariably, when we talk about free senior high school, people are apt to say that yes, you've increased enrollment and therefore you have diminished quality. No, in education policy and administration, you can increase enrollment and with the right intervention, increase quality at the same time. When we were able to provide the opportunity for students to come to school on time, instead of waiting at home for their school fees, you provide more time for instruction. When you are able to get teachers the opportunity to get paid for intervention, you are improving quality. When you are able to provide textbooks, you are improving quality at the same time that you are increasing enrollment. So free senior high school did not come to diminish the quality of education. I'll take you on a journey, the journey of Dormaa Senior High School. In 2016, before free senior high school was introduced, 21.5% of Dormaa Senior High School students qualified to go to the university after they graduated. And I want to repeat that, 21.5%.
After the introduction of free senior high school, when the interventions were provided in 2017, 50% qualified. 50%. In 2018, 55% qualified to go to university. 2019, they even did better. 78.2% qualified to go to the university. In 2020, 89% qualified. Now tell me if free senior high school has diminished education in Ghana. Free senior high school has improved the quality of education. You begin with 21% and you go to 89%. Dormaa, you have proved to the world that free senior high school has come to improve quality of education. This is where my English ends. Dormaa, Nana Mahine, Yadawasi Ojumapa, one was going papa. A woman shared to inform academy. The Kodu Gravia, if you can see and send a free senior high school back. And Parano best school or Hemo and will play and you look at any 3 for a room and night university. I feel I'm pin the radio and Kala and you're watching 9 or Hemo will play you're watching 9 and you tip on crew and that's a 90% ethnical university. Dormaa, why are there? Why are Juma papa? School be gonna be a waiting moment. I can't wait in Kunu. The old boys, the Muja Homo, a children also at the Trasso. Or Mother Juma Kessi. And nothing at that. I mean, yeah, a cat house and a raha. Minya penny, I demand say, as over. And I'm saying, one can't come to my call to say, school, no, I'm going home there, papa. Oh my Ejmadin. Internet, Anita, that can say somebody in fear of your son. Namo Mare, Namo Coso Ejmadin. Within Siastron come from on Penny or Ebremunina. Now, remember, I'm on internet tree maker. Remember, I'm on school. Or quite double with say your best years make a hour and TV. I know a number of people here understand chi, majority. It make it chi na do the necessary something for follow man the akado. Because so yeah, no so man penny na na do that for good father. Or jitu say woman share na beti asisa Ghana. A woman share na asisa broche, a woman share na asisa man sande bebe. Na so hwemwa, a woman share etimi ma wo share de ko anim. Na wa dwe mu etimi bie. The very friends are critical thinking. And no, I think I'm not going to do that. If they don't maybe not go to if they don't maybe know how now, I do maybe a dear mind. Then near my assessor. And to my penny and I do that for father. On Cassette, if you do one school, Pandemon, or so more school, also pay a fast trauma, and so, yes, system. 18 science, technology, engineering, mathematics. And to the Sia who Juma, I tell Mabani Rante, a course of the day. On my peninsula school for and man from high city hour. Or see Uncle next school, sir, or Maniama Aketri, and far and Yama, Mofra Edishia. Their friend is a science lab equipment. The dear Ebini, young Fabi alcohol, the Busso air yet market say. So that ya Mabani Rante Eco School, Nadia did so much and Sumaidu. Near teacher Fonso and entity a word to. The Herman Sande Mashatum Power, Woko Koshiadia Kitania, Woko M9, near Mother will difference of bachelor's degree. Then when they and Sana Praba and Bra, when you go share the first teaching practice. And if you're a teacher for, or my penny and another uncle, or sister, my young share the tomb power. Let's see a train with a blind woman teacher for the recipe. And nothing a day, if you share me a travel, a teacher for the upper room in share 9. I hope a child of kindergarten growing a bachelor's degree. So they are, we will do our child. Now, soon in the day. Now, name the no ethnic. I'm Parano, so Adiciano, Apanemi. Nana Wadaroma, and Yama Bebe, and Yaya Moduma. I feel in Kora Eposians and on Juma, I will different Tibet, and also I am free. Tibet schools in Obi school fees. And no power, and Kibia Cassia, and Yadia called Tibet. Sabaya, the Omusiano, and Yadia can book over MVT school be a organ heavy on one MPD. Yes, sit down for France or Homo. Yes, let's teach our first room. Said the fire fast or Germany, Germany. And now Tibet, no. Yes, she and Sapan should be prepared. And the other Tibet on my penny. I say, a brandy Asian chill, Yamamu, Yama any effect, Yama any Apomo, Yama Man's and call, now Omo Shady. Na Matimere Nana Kasa, Headmaster Kasa, Minister Regional Minister so by for the Bible to us. And near Dormaa here, Matimina, my church, they are letting me out as minister. And then the buy a baby on the corner of my four. I am a minimum baby on school. Be our own big apple. Omo my name is do maybe yebo da say Roman dreamer and the TB if you saw more aduane e di me kon no ko din kita ho eye ma wo bebebe seven ma me no mimi aba no omo tu omo ho asi ho no mu no aduane mai na mebe twemu mimi aduma menu honorable obi tu manim se ma ba bi ho bra abanya mfa wo mo enso mo baduma e ko dun kan ye be ho aduma ma ba fa wo mo. Now, almost in the end, what you are now, ye papa. A headmaster can. Nina menu so can. A fair teacher for me here, the good room can I'm a teacher for me here also. You don't want back. No matter me, I become one and woman shano at 2 pounds. Nina, they can say, and people are buying your Juma, I can't say, they a probably also the not be a number of Rahano. You could do that, Mayor Hodgman, Ama, the assessor Mobiano, a TV Apostle. Headmaster, the Guinness Hour of Science Lab, a cookie. A headmaster said, yet a chair, in Fidia, Initial, our science lab, no Yabu. You could do Mode Ereba. Now, I will anyway. We have biology, we have chemistry, we have physics, science lab equipment. And as a new, a Ghana announcement can require the analytic Nefabra. And we present Monso Diatitano Diano, Monso Monsa Academy. Now, science lab was a answer. So, you. Now, the having a candidate. Why my name when Kola air science no ever form. Monkola air science will have no ever form pa. Monkola then Jim Ahenu. We have 1,500 students enrolled. Out of that, the figure investigator is telling me only about 250 is doing science. We should do better here. We can do better than that. Your numbers are too low. So we need to come up with an action plan to increase science enrollment to about 30%. I need to see the action plan, and with the cooperation of my brother, Honorable Adima Menu, we are going to work on it to ensure your science enrollment goes up, because your science enrollment is not up to the level of St. James and other schools in this region. Even though you are doing so well, your science enrollment is not good. So we work with you to make sure we can improve the science enrollment. Now let me switch back to my chief. And Kalano, I'm your pastor. Muntie papa, what you hold, you hold, TV. The American Samuel said, do I ever hang in our mother? So many every year, Jamoso. So one cat of Bravo, it's not the way of a hustle. Now, many countries say, yes, so yes, you can leave and I was here. We will hear me about one sorry or how to be here. Remember me and cross school, remember and cross school, as we are minister for education. If you can't tell me, say,
Oh, me, man, no, I mean, the plan is all you wish you had. Every time I say a library, I also call with the other library. Maybe the library also call. What's the dormitory? Mamma can't tell. So, only the open as all you wish you had. Only the own as all you wish you had. What the old man pension, you know, papa pension, no one will pension. We will confront them in our mammy, I ran on to hospital, now when you know, no Sunday. There be a fireman. Classroom the home in that. A dress of Oceaniano also with the dormitory room, Madame Fooding Como. May yes, school can say uncle. Many could just from so senior high school. And then the high school can say, Tom, I'm a corner, Bible crying near concern show error form near Benon. It shows the area near who's and petty with the headmaster was separated pension. And she had for her near friendly pension. Headmaster separated pension, and when you know the guy is public safety local high school. When they want you school to say I said university. So why you want to share there? Wow, papa. When you go home, now me. Obi anọ na ame doko ko papa doko ko wasa ekra se won nanti kwansi dumienu efiri manso amanfi ma koduam to ba mo koduam to ba mo asa akam to ba mo ekra se e ho na me papa ni ko mu eno wa boss si ni ho na etimu eno atu pro ni bi nyame be kire e duru bra me ko secondary school ma pass common entrance we were paying 40 cedis or the coach ko mai continue now for 4 years so bad. Can you first point of view the 40 cities were never? Many are ultimately a team when you can also be a mini baby school. Ultimately, was there was a day who I hear in school when you uncle, and I say I'm sure what's right. And I say, me, probably a man of our mamma, the Kakakatu, Cotton, Williams Candiaco. Mammy Sikako, Jatin, Cotton, Prepo, and ya 42 cities. And I'm a coach here at a deposit. I will get to senior high school. And then I'm a cross secondary school. Now we are all applying the upper. Also, my only applying the upper penny, the only the always in our cross secondary school. Who could people now that do has thousands here? Or maybe when you know I have 89% school paper, no one can only know. Now also a baby 1% can 99%. Now you can mean that who say, a man penny is what you will. And then for so abre muna. Yeah, American and the opposite say. Penny and a chair woman be. And the woman who know a chair pine of Faswa, and Nipa 8 everything queen, every Jumadin, Nanam so no baby packet or say. A baby, as of fear, need like a satchel said. Walk on the man's son, who was in Pakistan. No, yes, son, and one. If you have been near a bad diamond, there's no you, I think it is a yet, my dear. And maybe the bra. Son will die also, and the them now so that's in Pakistan. A baby, mamma with you, and Palena and out here. Ujina, I also Casa. Have my word of advice to you as students is that you have to understand that your destiny is in your own hands. If you work hard enough, one day you may be the person standing here and talking to a group like this. There's nothing that is out of reach to a determined soul. Understand that there's also a Ghanaian dream. That if you work hard, one day your vision will be fulfilled. One day you live the dream of your life. One day you may be asking yourself, am I the person who is doing this? When I went to America and I became a teacher and eventually government of America gave me a chance to build schools there. There are times when I look at myself in the mirror and say, is this Yao Ebichum, the poor kid who almost did not go to high school?
When white people come for job interviews and they sit across the table from me and they beg me and say, can you please hire me? Can you give me an opportunity to teach in your school? I always ask myself, am I that poor kid who almost did not go to high school? Life is a miracle. Young men and women, understand that if you persevere, if you work hard, one day you will succeed, and you will succeed beyond your wildest imagination. You will have lifted your family up. You will have lifted yourself up. You will have come to the point in your life where you begin to realize that the only thing you need to do is to lift up others. That is why in my constituency, I have decided to sponsor students to pursue engineering. I thought I could do it in 10 years. In 2 years' time, I've been able to get 97, now it's about 100 at the university pursuing engineering and medicine. You too can. When you succeed, don't forget your school. And one day when you succeed and you remember Dormaa, you're going to remember that institution that gave you your start. And when you pay back Dormaa, you are paying back for others to also to come and invest in Dormaa, and so that we can together lift this great institution to a higher level. I understand. I'm a teacher and a politician in both professions. You have to talk, otherwise you don't succeed. You know, the MPs who have lost their job because they didn't talk in Parliament. So I don't want to overstay my welcome. I'm going to conclude here that my colleague teachers, I'll always be your colleague. I think I'm a teacher in chief. That is why I still go to classroom to teach. I want you to understand that you are going to leave a legacy here. If you work hard enough for these students, you should be able to acknowledge that one day you can say to yourself, I was at Dormaa when the students got 95% pass on the WASI. So I want to encourage you, yes, things will be difficult, but I also know that you work so hard for this country. Without your hard work, this school couldn't have 89% A1 to C6. And for those who don't know, A1 to C6, it doesn't include the E8 and the D7. So you've done a fantastic, let's clap for the teachers. They've done a fantastic job for this institution and for this country. This nation's better days are ahead of us and not behind us. With quality education, with improvement in our school system, we will transform our fortunes. We will transform the fortunes of this country and we'll be better as a nation than how we came to meet it. Nana, Osadeyo, Wadaroma, Mudumanu, Muduasupa, Saraji Feso, Ewo, Dormaa. And I will bow down for do a cheat. Then we say, Nana, or my Hindi, I have come up. Caponian won't see a crack and Rebecca Grady. On Crawford, where she done. Ama, Wahini, no IFF. Dormaa, my Damasi. And we never want to say mine. And we never want to say Mukro. More than an extra judgment, the extra my effect. Tinana, a friend, the also. There's a metality. Now here at the wall mine. Let our chi aye at the agua. Now ya let me aye family shemo so. Ya let me as I be the agua mine. Up the Dormaa, up a group of dear. You know some good so pepper abba. Nana, a query answer me tower children day. Wahim will never say papa. Namisha when you had my said that was Namisha. You celebrate Bonsam from Honorable Yawase Abikim. National Gani Bosumke, Nagana, Adisia Swafo. Sapa Pay na His Excellency Nana Adudankwa Kufu Ado, or friend is my erudite education minister. Now, Brasil, Nipa, or Dr. Nipa, and JBR UN, or the woman Siam for 2 years. The question will be the name. God in Bradro already said, hey, Nipani, when is our papa from Queen?
Bonsama Dura, Education Minister, now I am here. Now, sure, let me have a million Henry, so natural so.
Hey, my cousin is just after. Yeah, you might pass now. Nyame Buhari ba, mema wosu mekuma mani first and now will be at. Oh, Bonsam.
Thank you, Honorable Minister. In fact, the bus is at the heart of every single person on this campus. And so we'll be very much grateful when you're able to help us with a bus. Thank you very much. The weather is changing fast, and so we're going to also run fast. Please take note of this. We have the gift table, or if you like, the financial table there. We want you to go there, and whatever support you have for this program, give it to us. The whole student year groups, please, you are informed to contribute something to help this anniversary. We want you to go to the table. When you do the payment, we have the receipt and then we'll do the announcements. Please do that for us. Briefly, let us acknowledge the presence of the following. Ms. Adra Ebuaferi, past President Ghana Journalists Association, old student, old teacher, and a house mistress. Currently, a columnist of the Mirror. She's a native, and they have contributed immensely toward the development of this school. We also have in our midst Dr. George Ajengile, former Regional Director of Education, Dormaa, and board member representing the Director General, Ghana Education. So, Ghana, you are welcome. We thank you for your presence. Ghana Commercial Bank is also duly represented here. We also have Reverend Sister Benedicta Ozokwe. I hope I'm right. She is the headmistress, Sacred Heart SHS. Madam, you are welcome. We have Madam Nancy Arthur, headmistress, Kwase SHTS. That is where our headmaster was before coming to this school. Madam, you are welcome. We also have Mr. Emmanuel Belfis from Islamic Senior High School at Ababo. Sir, you are welcome. We have Very Reverend Jumesi Ampofo, headmaster, Wenty Senior High School. Sir, you are welcome. We thank you for gracing our occasion. We also have Mr. Daniel Kumijan, Deputy Registrar, KNUST, and a former presiding member, Dormaa Municipal Assembly. Okay, we also have in our midst Brother Eliade and the Serena Secretariat. They have also brought us an envelope. They may not stay with us up to the end. We are going to invite another hard-working personality in this meeting, representing the president. She's a mother for all. She always tells you that my breast is for everybody. Come and suck some. Once she's done with her address, we're going to jump and do our plea for funds, and then we'll continue the rest of the program because the weather is just not good for us. And so, without much ado, I have the honor of inviting the Honorable Regional Minister, Madam Justina Awobanahene Awopapati.
One high-tech at the year 96.9.
Thank you so much, my brother MC. Mr. Chairman, my Minister of Education representing the President, and many other ministers and dignitaries here present. In fact, looking at my salutation alone, it seems it's even longer than the speech that I held. And looking at the weather and the time, I will humbly and honorably ask that you allow me to stand on the existing protocols and do justice to the letter that I have to add on to the earlier speakers. So on behalf of the chiefs and people of the Dormaa region,
I wish to express my warmest congratulations and gratitude to the Board of Governors, parents, teachers, association, headmaster, staff, students, past and present, and the entire fraternity of Dormaa Senior High School on this special occasion of your 75th anniversary of the establishment of this great school. The period of 75 years in the life of this school, with the objective of achieving academic excellence and moral uprightness, has not come with ease. It has taken a lot of hard work and commitment, and therefore, all the stakeholders who have contributed greatly to the attainment of these credentials have shared in the glory and honor of the school. On behalf, of course, we cannot forget to pay glowing tribute to the founding fathers, as well as all those who failed to give the school its present status. Permit me, ladies and gentlemen, to single out and acknowledge the efforts of the visionary leadership of the late Dormaa Asadi Kostiadio at the first, whose tenacity of purpose culminated in the establishment of Dormaa Senior High School as the first secondary school in the Eswa-Bong-Ahafo region. We acknowledge the immense contribution of His Excellency and Majesty, Osiadio Dr. Adjumani II, Dormaa, and all past headmasters, as well as individuals who have given their time, commitment, and resources to see this school progressing to become a great force to reckon with in our academic landscape. Of course, the positive developments we are witnessing today have been made possible through the combined efforts of the government, the Board of Governors, Parent-Teacher Association, staff, citizens of Dormaa, past students, and present students. The achievements of Dormaa Senior High School are many and varied. Your academic merits are a testimony to the whole world that the vision of the founding fathers is still alive and the torch of greatness continues to illuminate. The school, no doubt, has served as a training ground for many sons and daughters of the region and beyond, who are now found in various important and strategic positions in all spheres of the Ghanaian society. Indeed, these personalities have and continue to contribute their quota to the development of our country in general and the region in particular. Government, on its part, will continue to support schools in the delivery of quality education, the provision of infrastructure, and other logistics for senior high schools remain topmost and government's priority agenda. And it is my hope that all key stakeholders will continue to support the MVP government's flagship free senior high school program, which aims at providing access to free, quality basic and secondary education to every Ghanaian child. As we celebrate the 75th anniversary of the school, it is my fervent hope that the occasion will be used to serve as a source of encouragement to the teaching and non-teaching staff, as well as students to work even harder and give no room to complacency. Furthermore, it is extremely important that as we celebrate Diamond Jubilee, we will take stock of the past and map out comprehensive strategies that will move the school forward in the right and proper direction, so that come the next milestone anniversary, posterity will give us our due for contributing to the overall development of the nation. Passion Air has come to stay. It is operating, and therefore the airport is now commercializing. And now, from Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, it is operating. And God willing, come next Saturday, 8th October, it will also be operating on Saturdays. These and many other things are what we are talking for Mother Ghana. And I want to use this opportunity to plead with all citizens of this very region that we are around, either all the assemblies or the RCC, come let us think together and help build our region, because we have no any other place, but this is what we have. Together we'll be able to fix Mother Ghana and Matabuno region. Ayuko, congratulations. During the luncheon, together with my MC and all those supporting me, we pledged to support this very program. And so together we present to you 10,000 Ghana cedis to support the program. Thank you so much. But who's on site and the logic? You are some father, I'm not doing anything. Also, I think you have the nature. Number one, no for you, Manasa. They are second crying on the
one high-tech station at the 96.9.
Harry do a better 10,000 Ghana cedis from the Honorable Regional Minister and her team, the Honorable Disawatra, Chief Executive Dormaa Central, and the DC for Dormaa West, Honorable Francis Opon. We thank you so much for your presence and your contribution. A message has come across that the Director General is on the way coming. He may not come and meet this program, but possibly tomorrow he will join us for church service. And so that message will be carried across for all of us to acknowledge the Director General. He would have wished to be here, but some 1-2-1-2. So tomorrow, most likely, he will be with us for the church service. As I said, if you look at the program, we have jumped over a lot due to the weather. And so my brother Nana Asare is going to lead us to make an appeal for money to support the development of this school. Please, the year groups, what you are supposed to pay is not part of the appeal. That one we have all agreed that we are going to contribute some amount to support the school. Again, I'm requesting that all the year groups that are represented here today, we want you to give us one rep who will give us your names and your telephone numbers where you are. Please, Tony, where are you? Tony, better, please come. Please, all the year groups seated here, your rep should write your names and your numbers and give to my sister. She's part of the interim executive that you gave us. Give it to her so that it will help us put up a database, for our association. Thank you very much. So better you do that for me. Thank you very much. So Nana, over to you. So Sabre, that's the way. Sabre, you bet Jessica, you Jessica, and a professor and for scale. Yes, sir, Mufa, correction to Lord Abraha, and Samay. Now, I am a maid, Castina, Rusubanane, but I will see you, Pana in free. Saturday, yet, a year, a nipper do now by a quantity, 100 million, and 10,000 Ghana cities. What are you free? Dormass, it's in by. Saturday, and if you are going to say, no, I shall not free. You register over now you have so 10,000 Ghana cedis. But we are my man at the free and Ghana you free. Can't you pay million Makomako or you pay people to who said 1 billion first now, like you say that spent to see now you echo. A quantity million or entity, million or you may make a single super what's yellow for the Diaba. Minor ever at the Sunni. Minor ever. There you go, new effort, and turtle. I have Mr. Awa, but you're going in Silla Kawakasa. Have Mr. Awa, we have about the Awa, we have already to move Awa. We have already to move Awa. And 24 never made Justin Usman and what you know 10,000 Ghana cedis. Minor ever gave 10,000 Ghana cedis. You pay people do 10,000. We will never now you go 10. Can't it million no her? Can't it million Can't it million no her? Can't it million no her? Can't it million no her? Yeah, we say, Honorable Minister, I call her into my NTB, I went to form over her. NTB, I went to form. Honorable, whatever I'm going to catch him on the infantry, Nayanko. Yanko, Nayan is real in your fair, and 10 cut out of Nayanko. Can't it is Cicano? No.
The one goes to one high-tech station at the 96.9.
Yo, I'm going for just a few minutes. Sabre, every 5,000, I could be a better 10,000. You could have been fabric. Now you call 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. Yeah. After a year group, no, you can have a local people. Year group be a 8,000. Hey, COP, Edward, Tabri, or no be a director general, ICT.
Yo, no, minister. Yeah, I don't know what I mean, we are paying IGP. IGP. This one the price of 5,000.
Oh, and somebody said, I can IGP. Over James, on India, COP Edward Tabri, on the director general, ICT, Ghana Police Service. I'm a son of Honorable Tabri. Honorable IGP, yes, sir, who will be here. Say the Ghana of the school has a summer. Your boss, 5,000. You be on your fair. You on your fair. Anything every 4,000, 4,500 to 5,000. Mofamra Dayanko. Mofamra. Sabra make us say 1997 year group. Omokotia, 1,000 cities. 1997 year group. Mr. Mother, 1,000 cities. 1,000. Mr. Mother, 10,000. 10,000 Ghana. Like it's 100 million. Aha. And in 1999, for a 100 million. 1999. There's some woman, 1997 year group. 1997 year group. Omokotia 10,000 Ghana cities. Quantity Sikano, million no Mako Oha. No Mokotia. Mokotia would be another. Yo, Sabre, 2,000 Ghana cities. 2,000. Quantity 20 million. 2,000 Ghana cities. Quantity 20 million. Quantity 20 million. Quantity 20 million. 2,000 Ghana cities. Year group no more Mokotia would be another receipt number. 1997 for Makutia Omodie. When you saw over Nimoba for 5,000 Ghana cities. I have a pay or a lecturer I work in UST. Finance officer. I 50 million. The what? Quantity. A million no Makuma. Aha. Yo, 2,000 Ghana cities. 2,000 Ghana cities. Million no Adunu. Canadian. Million no Adunu. Million no Adunu. Quantity Sikano. Million no Adunu. And 2,000 Ghana cities. Yo, I'm for 4 Abobania Treme. 1,000 Ghana cities. 1,000 Ghana cities. Can you million? 1,000 Ghana cities. Honorable, yo, 1,000 Ghana cities. 1,000 Ghana cities. That is what great Dormass. Now they are so thankful that the BR is not for the Nagamari and at the church for a security now. The BR are for so. When so every year, and the BR Pentecostal 2,000 Ghana cities. Can it be a million at Bruno? Million at Bruno. After a year, rather, and presiding member, Dormass Central Minister Assembly. Also, 1,000 Ghana cities. 1,000 Ghana cities. Nana, we send the same appear. Don't company limited and T-Mart company limited. They and Kuma, they are also coming. They are donating 5,000 visits to support the program. Don't company and T-Mart company limited. I say, Michael upon and upgrade Ghana, or old students, also ever 5,000 Ghana cities. 5,000 Michael upon old students. Your way so every Senior Technical University, Vice Chancellor, and also graduated 1,000 Ghana cities. Can you mean your group? Also, about the group
I get to see a 10,000 Ghana cedis. And the people of the come on the stage, not the other 1,000 Ghana cedis. 1,000 Ghana cedis. What can I go? You know, 1,000 Ghana cedis. That is a million that is a million yeah, group is here 10,000 Ghana cedis. And if you take around, the nation will not go over already to be common receipt. When you decide over you read that. Yo, big enemy. I learned the last year I do. I said the idea is wrong, and then I will be so die. Your area had one judges. Every judge features there. Although not having, only must pay 5,000 Ghana cedis by the end of the month. So we say, sorry, that is a little camera. Oh, from us donation. So, and then the area justice is the anchor. When so every area. But chance, headmasters and headmasters are looking at school to astronomy our Dormaa Torino. Among so Abua 1,500 Ghana cedis. Practically, we are along the 2 now you can say, when you are the one here has to practice. So Dormass, upon that we share your solo, and they also found donation, now contribution of Sofabra. Now you find it the last NCO. Sabi enter was of the other. Million to 1,000 Ghana cedis. Million to 96.9.
The Northern Coast #1 high-tech station at the year 96.9.
No, I was not saying again. Your papa, I was here for ya was there every king. On the main country, I was there. I have a queen on it. On my paying the on country, I said. I have first one. Or better to see Ghana, okay? Can't get it, you know. I have a 5 billion old Ghana cedis. And the good one as a year. Aha, yada papa ase. Na de papa ahobrasia for okuni ya ose edukim osie enono. Also for the 1,000 cedis. Yo, ada 500 Ghana cedis. Aya 500. Can't it a million no? Can't it a million no eno? Also what you be there as I say about so hard yes Fabra. Na fe yede aya fundraising no SCA na ya kwa jibadi no so 10 na bibia atimi akoso wonso a wajuru receipt bibia yesa Fabra na ya moso enfama na bibia enkoso ye aha sadete yesa Fabra wa wakotia sika bia wa donation bia aha wenso every CAC senior high school also buy ya can't it is no million no na amodi abeboa Dormass. Yo, when so a lawyer bia also old boy. Now your friend lawyer Dewey Mahama also a one cry. What about boy a country no million no 2 million no 2. Yo, when so a yewra former director of works KNUST Wabuai countries cano million no in noon also yo I am a of SH man no of SH man now I am watching by Jeff for Dormaa municipal says the Abra or Hurricane or why a million euro and so far the table. Oh, who was a man of SH man? I am from the receipt ever man. Also found the Abra, I want to be Fabra, I have 2 cities Fabra. Kitwa Biansa, Tietia na Abortua. Tietia na Abortua. Also found the Abra. Yo, William Henry, I'm somebody for in here or for in here or donation table. Yo, when so every Dormaa Community Day Senior High School. Yemia, Basco, Master Basco, no assistant headmaster, then your Popo Pejano, says here, another headmaster and Cassa, Dormaa Community Day Senior High School. But why countries cannot million no, you know? Mama Sama, a Java school, and I say. Also, Fabian, hey, Yemian and Alfred, Mr. Honorable Agri, yes, we need Papa Punina ha. Hey, Nana for the printing press. Nana for your old boy, one. Nana for who your old boy. Na sabe Nana, I'll copy a hill way. I have very much the Kusi Jaba. I have the man copy a hill. Only a master. On any a full betia. I could not so. Yo, where is so every municipal chief imam? Only an animal is a made for by a million in room. I didn't tell by the only an Yako you are. And another old boy. And I mean himself, lady, and then you kick him. Nana boy kick him. Aha. Only Jabun. There was only Jabun. Aha. Nana, you. I got a phone like I can't anything the other day.
Mpanimfoɔ abɔ game abane krachefo Dormaa hene aduana PSC osaagefo osiadeɛ yo Dr. Ajimambadu ene yɛnyina ya maame Lady Anna lesere wani die kakra ne makaba ako sɛdeɛ yɛhwɛ deɛ ɔkɔso dwa yi ma ɛsɛsɛ yɛso yɛtinka bi mpɛni ne bɛkaeɛ enko bi ne manka bi ɔnyɛ ɔno nti ɔdi kane Dormaa ma ne nyinaa ya maame Lady Anna ɔyɛ Dormass ne tete no ɔde ɔboa million aduonu na yɛmfa nto 5,000 ne sika yi aduonu yɛmfa nto fasuo ntwa school yi ho afei nso ne mba barima de ekusi jaba ɔtɔ so mmienu yɛso yɛbaayɛ a yɛyɛ maame yɛ ɔyɛ ɔfɛ nti yɛso yɛyɛ bi saa sɛdeɛ ɔyɛ no ɔno abi a million aduonu 5,000 Ghana cedis. School India is a funny Juma. Madam Uncle so, then you're tidy for any when I'm not of it now. Or tidy for something. The boss, young technical university. I don't see her. Aside for the Olama, baby, a chum. Also, Baba, Babeboa. And that's it. Because you are away and the son, he any more buy my money, any more buy. I mean, so.
Yo, na deɛ na nanom ɛsɛ ɛno no ɛyɛ Lady Anna Ajimambadu ɔsaagye fɔlɔ nkɛlɛ aboa yɛ million aduonum na barima de kusi jaba ɔne ne maame na yɛ akɔkɔ sɛkyiwa ɔmo nso aboa yɛ million no aduonum ɔka bɔ mu a kante de sika no million no mako ɔha na nanom ɛde aboa tabere gye nyante kantwa ɔboɔ na nkasa no asɛm o ɛne deɛ ɛde atɛ. Yeah, Mammy Augustina Afari, Augustina Chema Afari, million bako. Yo, yeah, Papa Anima Domble, Ghana Gas Project Assistant Manager. Then BBC Sir Girls Dormitories from Queen Amaye. Yeah, Papa Ewaha. Yeah, Papa Ewaha. Mr. Aima Domble along Ewaha.
Dormaa grows #1 high-tech station at the year 96.9.
Yo, 1976 year group. I'm also donating a desktop computer. You know, computer and accessories. You know, oh, say my family. Yeah, papa, engineers now at the moment. Yo, we so every and computers only what to do this year. We so for the mass family and JHS. But I'm going to you. My idea, master. You know, in Shama. I also go to the now about that time. Then young to us so a change of the world. Yo, here you are. Sewa fans. Also, buying 2,000 Ghana cedis. And this is kind of a million agreement. Here you are, Sewa. Yo. Somebody, yes, someone, correction you know, if I'm saying Dormass, I just remember my room, I have to correction here. Now we are talking about the show. Now you did be a connect. When so every area DNA to see at one. Now this is the says, hey, can you forward? Now this is the says. That's the name of my so, as I'm a summer, relation to the rooms here. Dormass, I am Dormass band, student band, Roma, you know, a class, that put a load, what you do along, then you have a seven. Yes, sir.
This is 96.9.
Yes, sir.
Idea Alpha will bring you.
Yeah, yes, sir. Dormass band, the lawyer camera. What's going on? What about Christian? About Christian? Dormass, student band, the number young. One. We never need correction for program. Correction. So now, everything. Everything. Keyboard. Yo, Sabre, once you are content online, no? I Facebook with the Jessica Hono. They are also present to me. Also, to be better my mention keyboard and keyboard. I want more things that will see Ghana and South Africa. I 054 152 2339 054 152 2339. No, now Sabre over to the Jessica Afaso. Dormass band, my Obia, who school you are. I will be out, sorry. Put your son up to come to my imagine a yo, when so every Ghana immigration service. Coffee Badu Pro, Ghana immigration service. Yo, when so every Shepherd Memorial Congregation by Kerala support, about why $1 million, you know, and I'm watching. Dormass, come on, for Dormass band. I can't come around. Where for us, maybe I should have to do that.
Senior High School body. Get them say. Henry. Sabri, yeah, Papa. Yeah, Papa. Yeah, Papa. Amobrasim. Okochiana na. We are eating one. Here we have it. And Vivian Henry.
You know what the deep deal is.
When so free, Sylvester Okoko, GS director, municipal director in support of also quite million.
So we are still on the appeal. Let us recognize the presence of the first uniform of this 2022. She's very old, but she's one age here. And thank you so much for coming. First uniform of this group. Yes, she's here. Wave everybody. Wave everybody. So thank you for coming. God bless you. And take up for no. First uniform. That was good. I am ready. There's your Tiaba. Yamisan. Yeah, that's the part of when you stop. Now on Saturday. Reverend, on fire for days in the Bempanko. Now, the Honorable Papa Mama is going to address us. When he's done, we also listen to the last speech from Professor Kwasi Dean of Faculty of Social Sciences, UCC. Now, former Ifak Academy on the old student front and every other. And the Honorable Minister for Education, Dr. Yao said, and I'm thinking for some trade. All the infantry when you say, I see a panic. You might do for so many, and say, you say, sorry. I was so excited for a pie. And Papa, we are so grateful for your time and your inspiration. Your students are grateful. We hope to see you very often. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Yo, when so every Dormaa divisional command, I also have a boy a million you do that I must say. When so every 2001 year group, I'm also a boy Caniscano, million, and 6,000 Ghana.
Yeah, so the Minister of Education is working a student before he finally take leave of us. That is very fun of him. He always wants to interact with students, encourage them, give them inspiration. So you can learn and also rise up whichever level you can. That is the Minister for Education, the Honorable, very humble personality. He's always passionate about education, he talks about education, and we wish that all of you seated here can be like him. That is the Minister. We thank you so much for coming. We thank you so much for coming.
Yo, when so every
We appreciate all those contributions. Thank you very much. So the minister is taking leave of us, but we want to make sure that the ways and the students and the staff before they leave. That is very exceptional of him, and I think that we need to appreciate that. Honorable, we thank you so much. You have done very well. Let us bless our offering. Thank you very much. Can we now invite the Member of Parliament for the National Tribe and Minister for Health, the Honorable Dormaa, the citizens of Dormaa, the man who has uplifted the image of Dormaa wherever he goes. Very hardworking and passionate about development. The Honorable, I want to listen to you. And from saying, I'm saying, Education Minister would be account for the property in your own for the money. I feel the Enigma will be our million. Students in Chapambo School, after students are your honey and my father, the most school has seen. Make us up, man, and worry. I'm saying, Education Minister. I can send me now every to make a sign a bit. And so the master school. Yeah, when we am our Ghana have ye pa. Tetero, your bomb ye, or do baby about from. Now there's some education minister Bekani, we are. They just say, Yasana fired to my pa as an Efra de pa. And for the second said the West Cuba saying. Our Ghana, the translation idea, Diano. Make sure na praise be moderate, matter is moderate another. Reverend Abuaji Mensah. What Chemi Grandi was so chairman this room heavy. The delight, and each child woman say, Master, watch now, Cradie. Now, connect me up on what the Paja could any. The master no so Paja. I crown one more show on door, Cassamo Bube Bino. No so Shakrana Tenadiano, also dear Bubako baby. There are not many mammy who didn't come. As my mammy catch him at 20 miles in there. Or the baby I get the reasi. Say, yes, the mammy and our papa will pay. They won't buy a year, anybody what she want to watch a job. On the education master and some more kind, the education minister and some more kind, some more. School from Cramon family, say, Otomasum. Na monye mo eman munyamra mo fie ba bi nka mo maame no na mo papa no nyina master farm was transfer Miss Megamase obo modre pa ma school na start opeja bi na e ma sankanka oni wa pamfo amo bo school no ese mo monye mo ho na monye ne ese mo nyina ma ne kosie ese mo school discipline mo me afanya adwuma kese na school ha yes ya bia nkoso from ma bi no banya na bani Minister Education Minister Babi Okobia, or the other years and so dear, I dear Bube, I catch a Professor Mumra Dormaa School, number 1 is you. Also, some mobile being Midamasi, some Suka Krabia, Modiaba, Ebeshe, Fashe, Gabu, and William, Amarachime, Aquanimu, Yepa. Ya, dear minimum, you will be a Mekahobi, then come be and some make a service and be by Bia, Madam Masi be. Last one, maybe I have been to water crap. Now we would do one wondering 18 million to where we are being. Mr. Marcus right. Mr. Marcus right. MC Formula Henry and the Kudasari. What your monkey now, home up and so. I must have what's Saka? You're paying my cancer. Kakamia Diabo, my pressure way. 20,000 Ghana cedi. 20,000 Ghana cedis. 20,000 Ghana cedis. Quantity. Million ahado.
na onwanyamfo kwaku ajimamanu ode amaye. Nini Henry, so what na ntemwa banya ntiase yana na so atwene check wo enti yanya toto.
Okay, Lanas, I thank you very much. When we have reached, we want to invite Professor.
Cross number 1 high-tech station at the 96.9.
We want to invite Professor Kwesi Kumicheme, who was built to speak for us. But you agree with me that the nature of the weather where we are heading towards, we are inviting him so to come and give us a few words. So we welcome Professor Kwesi Kumicheme, Dean of Social Science Faculty, University of Cape Coast, also an old boy.
Dormaa Cross number 1 high-tech station at the 96.9.
Students, come and sit down and listen to the speech or the address from Professor Kumicheme. Please, students. All right.
Thank you. Chair for the occasion, His Royal Majesty Osajifu Osiadeyo Dr. Ajimambadu II. And now permit me to adopt the already established protocol. Thank you very much. First of all, I express my appreciation to the committee, management, and school board for giving me this opportunity and invited me as the guest speaker for this occasion as a proud alumnus of this great school. Nana, the theme for this celebrations, educating the youth for sustainable development, was relevant yesterday, relevant today, and will be relevant tomorrow. I must also say that the theme resonates with the over 75 motto of this school: knowledge is power. Now you will agree with me that knowledge is still power. Let me also add that the theme features prominently in global and regional agenda. For instance, the Agenda 2063 for Africa, the Africa we want, and the Agenda 2030 for the world, Sustainable Development Goals, all emphasize the need to educate the youth for sustainable development. Now, without education, we can't achieve any of the Sustainable Development Goals. The goals are 17. We have 169 targets and 230 indicators. Now, because of time, I will just emphasize the need for education just with respect to two of the goals. Education is the key, and according to former United Nations General Secretary Ban Ki-moon, education is a fundamental right and the basis for progress in every country. Again, according to former United Nations Secretary General Kofi Annan, education is a human right with immense power to transform. The need to provide quality education to the greatest number of people is woven through all the sustainable development goals. Now, for instance, goal 1 is on poverty reduction. Education is critical to escape chronic poverty and to prevent the transmission of poverty between generations. Education enables those in paid formal employment to earn higher wages. Evidence suggests that 1 year of education
is associated with 10% increase in wages. Now, the second goal is on nutrition. Improved nutrition. Of course, as a result of education of women, will change drastically. Improved nutrition will save more than 12 million children from being stunted. Education helps women recognize early signs of illness in their children, seek advice, and of course act on it. If all women in poor countries completed primary education, and not just primary education, child mortality would drop by a sixth, saving almost 1 million lives each year. Nana, I can go and on throughout all the 17 goals, but time will not permit us. I want to touch on goal 16, which is on peace, just and inclusive societies. Analysis of surveys in 36 countries in Africa, Asia, and Latin America suggests that education is associated with high voting levels. This is especially true for countries where average levels of education are lower. While a low level of education does not automatically lead to conflict, it is an important risk factor. Now, if the male secondary school enrollment ratio were 10% points higher than average, the risk of law would decline by a quarter. What is the way forward? From 17th to 19th May 2021, around 2,800 people, including politicians, businessmen and women, youth leaders, scientists, non-governmental organizations from 160 countries came together virtually at the UNESCO World Conference on Education for Sustainable Development. And that is the way to go. I'm confident that sustainable for education, anchored in the goal 4 of the goals and indicator 4.7 is an enabler for all the 17 sustainable goals. I believe that education for sustainable development must be based on and promote respect for culture, nature, as well as human rights, democracy, the rule of law, discrimination, non-discrimination, equity, and gender equality. Now, to conclude, I am convinced that educating the youth is indispensable to sustainable development. Without quality education, sustainable development is impossible. Education saves lives and transforms lives. It is the bedrock for sustainability. According to the former Director General of UNESCO, Bokova, this is why we must, together across all development areas, make sure that education is a right. It is our collective responsibility. Now, how do we get there? Let me first associate myself with the recommendations made by earlier speakers. Governments over the years, and of course the present government, have done a lot with respect to policies and of course investment in education. From the free universal basic education to free senior high school. Now, you have also done a lot and you need to be commended. But it is not over yet. Aristotle, who lived between 2 384 BC and 322 BC cautioned, and I quote, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." So now my question is, to what extent are we educating the heart? What do we have to do differently? Socrates, who lived and believed to be the father of philosophy, said, and I quote, "I cannot teach anybody anything. I am only made, or I can only make them to think." Now my question, is our educational system making pupils and students think in Ghana? We may not have answers to this question. What do we have to do differently? I was glad when the Minister for Education mentioned a number of measures in place to ensure that we get there. Our school has a motto, we have a vision, mission, and our core values. Are we guided by our motto, knowledge is power? Are we guided by our core values? This is the way to go. Now, I have a simple message for all of us. I will start with our students. The roots of education are bitter, but the fruit all of us will bear me out is sweet. And this was said by Aristotle so many years ago. Have a dream. If I may ask, have you ever thought of becoming a president or the president of our republic, a minister? If not, I'm afraid it is getting too late. Please dream big. And to all of us, Plato also said, and I quote, "Strong minds discuss ideas, average minds discuss events, but weak minds discuss people." So where do you belong? Strong, average, or weak? What do we discuss? It is important. And now let me end by speaking my local language. Now, yes, asasini ye abondere ana nanu hwie moja diguru hoto maye edru ne oso se ye baby atwaso nimdie ntraso nkontokrane eni pese nkumunya ama ye be kuto asose atomse nana many survey you say onye you ojina ye nyina yeso damasi.
That is Professor Kumi of the Faculty of Social Sciences, University of Ghana, talking to us about the youth and sustainable development. We're speaking to us because of the race program, we're not listening. But we start on all the important things as far as educating the youth is concerned. I was watching Osadefo and he was listening attentively because he's passionate about education, he's passionate about the development of our youth, and I think that we take the bull by the horn and do as expected. We are coming to a close because of the rain. We have to cut a lot of the items on the program, but we still have to do a few things before we end. This organization is not without the contributions of the old students of Dormass. And so we have in our midst the current interim chairman of Dormaa Old Students Association, the former IGP, Mr. James Opombwanu, who is to address us and give us a few words. This one is going directly to the old students gathered here. for us to know the task ahead of us in trying to do our bit in uplifting the image and the development of our school. Shall I then invite in humility the former IGP, Mr. James Opombani, to give us, if you were silent, come in with our place. Our children, and Osaji for Siadio, Dr. Ajumadu Ototimienu, our president of Dormaa Traditional Council, Osaye, president of the Regional House of Chiefs, Bono, Honorable Kwaku Ajimamenu, our member of parliament for Dormaa, and also health minister for Ghana, Honorable regional minister, headmaster, staff, my colleagues, and we are all students. I was here for MCs, the DCs, you invite me now. Invite me back a fresh say in a very kind of union for buffer screen. I have friends that brought from all students association, but then with the headmaster. And teacher for staff and about HID na asset. Baby, I'm excuse you, Amana Abedru. Na baby, I agree. As I said, yeah, all students no. Yeah, original. Na yeah, Kenya yabu. Na ya association no. The money the most that buy you bet me abwa school no. I'm school no akon kind. What do you do? Ghana Marima, baby, school be akon kind be no. Actually, say all students no bother more than pa. School be akon kind be or Ghana be no. Over better cosma. All students no bother money. So, on may yearly, in fact, set nipa kakra bi. And I say yearly say headmaster and school for teacher for any students don't want to be school year. Because if you say, it will be a nine maybe over 7, I drink a cra, I have extra about bois, I'm a school at Macoso. It's the same man, I also seen. You said, I did be a no, Umayina, I have to wishing Saturday or draft constitution be a fruit. Mama, said, be a vessel, not now, it's the upper association, no, as I just review, so they bet me the abois, moi. Then I remember do any line for any a school for 1.4 with a boss queen, honorable minister, and a regional minister. There'll be a suffer about Ebano. So, then I say, Yajabemu, and I say, I saw the straw, even after there. Until Legas Abesia, Namu Mrs. Subio, send me on all students, Mama, dear, so I did be a no, on Madam Ray, on Father Maya, now intimate Emma Association of one kind, celebrating the Abua Dormass Senior High School, the swap one kind. The watch last year, Nana, there was a in the headmaster and the teacher from the other school staff in Nancy. Students also, we don't see the celebrations like kind. There was a Yamisha.
I think we can do better for the former IGP and President Dosa. Since the homecoming, under his leadership, we are working hard to have a constitution to regulate the year groups. And very soon we shall present to you the constitution so drafted for your inputs and implementation. And so we need to commend his leadership. The 10-man interim executives are working, though we are not together. Through Zoom platforms, we're able to meet every week and discuss matters of great Dormass, and I think that in this are the commendation. Can we give him another clap? Another chairman, why we have raised masters, non-teaching staff, some students deserve to be recognized. And so we have cut many portions of the program, but this one, with your indulgence, we have to do it. And so we're going to award deserving masters, deserving non-teaching staff, and deserving students
So, Mr. Isaac Owusu, your team, please let us have the list of people who are to be awarded and the kind of awards that we are to present to them, so that it will be an encouragement to all of us to learn hard, to work hard, so we can be recognized in equals. Nana, you really so Nanalumbia, let's go for Dormass na Osaji for year group, no, let's go for quantity Sicano, million quantity Diano, Rentiada Omonso Asset. Sansuna Ura Koyocheme, former director of West, KNUST, also have $1 million in Num, and after 2001 year group, almost $1 million at Lucia, quantity Sicano, million no at Lucia, na Kakra Aba and no million. So, and so, as I said, we are going to award 34 students in the various courses that the school is running: arts, science, home economics, agric, ICT, sports, and the rest. We are also going to recognize the contribution of some long-serving staff, some best teachers, and all that. And so, when we mention your name, you come here, and Nana Chairman, we appeal to Dormaa to support us in awarding these people. And let me take the opportunity to appreciate all the people who, through their various resources, contributed to do this award. These awards are going to people without any support from the central school management. I'm not saying that they don't want to support, but people willingly came to our aid. And so we recognize those who contributed in these awards. So we're starting from general science. General science. So best students in general as from 1. It's going to Owusu Jeffrey. Best student in general arts from 1. Owusu Jeffrey. This award is being sponsored by our brother Ayimadua Sari Albert. He is a Dormaa citizen, not an old student, but he offered to contribute to sponsor this award. So, the student, please, where are you? Every Ghana Immigration Service, Gono Chrome sector, $1 million back on. 1986 batch, and 1986 year group. Papa. Former MC Brekum Ekaho, almost 7,000 Ghana cedis. Kanisicano 70 million. Now, Timothy Tutu, and also 1986 batch, or not a long million in loan, Yadawase.
Dormaa grows #1 high-tech station at the year 96.9.
Every student who has been informed that you receive an award, come here, please, right now. All of you, if you have been called that you are going to receive an award, just walk up stage right now. All of you.
What's happening? You know what the deep deal is? Yeah. This is 96.9. We bring you the best.
Also, Jeffrey. That is best from 1 general art student. Best from 1 general art student. And I said this award is being sponsored by our brother Albert Adu Ayim Asare or Domani. So please, former PM
Dormaa Municipal Assembly, come and help us in presenting this out, please. Who is Jeffrey? Who is Jeffrey? Kabir Gloria. Kabir Gloria, where is he?
Dormaa hosts #1 high-tech station at the year 96.9. FM 96.9 and
Upon Amos, are you here? Upon Amos, are you here?
Oyalana, and come then. Who get camera and crunch a picture?
Hello. All students who are to receive awards, if you are here, walk up stage. Powerful Justice Kwame. This award is being sponsored by Honorable Gordius Bontin. Unfortunately, like he's not here. Form 1, Best Student Science. Form 1. Honorable Gordius Bontin, if you are here, please come and help us. The next one, Best Student in Science, Form 2. Best Student Science, Form 2. Upon Jiche Sylvester. This award is being sponsored by Miss Yvonne Ade, Petro XP Chairman, MD. Jiche Sylvester upon. This award is being sponsored by Yvonne Ade, MD, Petro XP Chairman. Yvonne, if you are here, come and help us do the presentation. The next person, Best Student Science, Form 3, Abdul Hakim. This award is being sponsored by Dr. Gideon Kwapoku. Dr. Gideon Kwapoku is sponsoring this our Best Student Science Form 3. If you are here, come for your award. Dr. Gideon, if you are here, please join us in doing this honor. The next award, Overall Best Students Science. Overall Best Student Science. Once again, this same award is going to Hakim Abdul. This award is being sponsored by 1992-year group represented by Mr. Seth Sherman. Yes. Let me say a few words. Mr. Seth Sherman led us to, break a deal with Ghana Gas for the girls' dormitory that we are going to witness the sword cutting today. So let us appreciate him with a clap. He's able to negotiate with Ghana Gas for that project. And I think that he needs the recommendation of all. And they are sponsoring this award for the best overall science student, Abdul Hakim, who is also the best student science Form 3. He's a brilliant guy. Let us clap for him. Please, all the awards are with some cash. They are books, a certificate, and a cash. Some cash prize, right? So we should take note of that. Some cash prize, books, and a certificate. We go to General Arts. Best student in General Arts, Form 1. Best student, General Arts, Form 1. Owusu Jeffrey. This award is being sponsored by Ayim Adu Asar Albert. If he's not here, I invite Tony Nsia of Bank of Ghana, Sunyani, to come and help us do the honor. Best Student Generals from 2. Best Student Generals from 2. Goes to Sydney. This award is being sponsored by Collins Kofi Eboa, also a citizen of Dormaa, not an old student, but I feel that he supports education. From 2. Goes to Sydney. Generals.
What's already a bit much.
What's happening? You know what the big deal is? Yeah. This is 96.9 Idea FM. We bring you the best.
Please, representatives from Ghana Gas. The arrangement is that Osajefa has nominated somebody plus the school management to go with you to the site for the sword cutting, as this program also progresses. Other than that, we may waste a lot of time. So Ghana Gas, please, the reps, if you are here, you'll be joined by Osajefa and then Mr. Chairman and others by the school management to go and do the sword cutting whilst we continue with ours. Thank you very much. So, we are informed to general. No, I said best students in general is from 2. Go to Sydney. All right, best student in general. Best students in general is from 3. Hannah Frank. Best students general is from 3. Hannah Frank. This award is being sponsored by Honorable Kumi Frank. I say if you are here, come and do the presentation for us. Please sponsor this award. Honorable Kumi Frank.
This is 96.9
Honorable Kumi Frank.
Idea FM. We bring you the best.
I say it's not here. Okay, Tony, come and help. All right, okay, let's move on. Best literature student. Best literature student, Chairman Ampabin, best literature student. This award is being sponsored by our own headmaster, Mr. Nicholas Asamoah. He is sponsoring the best literature student. Chairman Ampabin. Where is he? All right, we move on. Visual, we are now visual arts. Best students. Best visual arts student from 1. Best visual arts student from 1. Upon Amos. From 1. Best visual arts student from 2. Best visual arts student from 2. Fosu Jesse. Best visual from 2. Fosu Jesse. If it's not here, we move on. Best visual arts student from 3. Boachi Jeff Ejabing. Best visual arts student from 3. Where is he? If it's not here, we move on. Overall best visual arts students. This award is going to Boachi Jeff Ejabin once again. Boachi Jeff Ejabin, and this award is being sponsored by Red Lotus, Eric Jabbar, and Isaac Seydou. These are young guys at the Dormaa magazine who also are passionate about education, especially the visuals. And so Red Lotus Dormaa magazine is sponsoring this award, and I think that they are here to help us do the awards. Eric Jabbar and Isaac Seydou. They are not here. Okay, the student is not here, but we appreciate these young guys. All right, yes. Yes, they work at Red Motors. We need to appreciate what they are also doing support. Home economics. From one. Best home economics student from one. Chairman Mauricia Awusia. Hurry up.
House number 1 height.
Mauricia Awusia.
96.9.
Please. Come on. Best home economic students from 2. Edna Chris Kwanzaa. Best home economic student from 2. Best home economic student from 2. Best home economic student from 3. Ejapoma Sela. This award is being sponsored by Mr. Ernest Osebwati, manipulator, part of the 1993-year group. He is sponsoring this award. Ernest, if you are here, come and help us do the presentation. Best from 3 home economic students. Mr. Ernest Osebwati is here. Yes, overall, okay, so overall best home economic students. Name Ejapoma Sela. And this award is being sponsored by Cecilia J. Lefty Extra O. Do you know the Lefty restaurant? Yes. Miss Cecilia J. Please, if you are here, Lefty Extra O. Open Papa Dia. Lefty Extra O restaurant. Media Obaduma. Neba UK. And she is sponsoring this award to the overall best home economics student, Lefty Extra O. Marcia, we are so grateful for your sponsorship and your encouragement to education. Business. We are now in business. Business from one. Best business students from 1. Kisiwa Presla. Best business student from 1. Sponsor Daniel Kofi Abeza. Abeza is sponsoring this award. Best student from 1. The name is Kisiwa Presla. Please, the Beza is sponsoring this award. We are grateful to you, sir, for your sponsor. If you are to receive an award, come closer, please. We don't have time. Best student business from 2. Best business student from 2. Aso Ebenezer is being sponsored by Ms. Victoria and Chua, Golden Spoon Restaurant, Dormaa Inc. Ms. Victoria and Chua. And all students part of the 1983-year group. Ms. Victoria and Chua, if you are here. Well, if she's not here, the HOD business department will help us do the honor or do the recipient. Best business students Form 3. Best business students Form 3. This award is being sponsored by Mr. and Mrs. Udro, and best Form 3 business students. This award is dedicated to the late Nana Kofinsia and is being sponsored by his daughter Mavis Afrakuma from Pop. He is an alumnus and he completed 1999. Mavis, if you are here, come and do the honor by presenting this award to the student for us. Yes, the late Nana Kofinsia's daughter, and he's doing this in honor of her late father, and is sponsoring the best business student from 3. We thank you, Mavis. We are grateful. Then we have the overall best business students. To me, Anastasia. This award is being sponsored by 1992 year group represented by Mr. Setram. Mr. Setram. Okay, he's going to the side for the short cutting. And so the HOD will do the presentation for us. Next item, Agric. Someone, name, Kabir Gloria. The sponsor is Dormaa Poultry Farmers Association. Dormaa Poultry Farmers Association. Any member of the association can help us do the presentation, please. Any member of the Dormaa Poultry Farmers Association to help us do the presentation. Kabir Gloria. Thank you very much. Best Agri Student Form 2. Best Agri Student Form 2. Cheba for Bernard. The sponsor is Justice Solomon upon Tumasi. He is sponsoring this award. Best Agri Student Form 2. Cheba for Bernard. Justice upon Tumasi is sponsoring this award and is here to do the presentation. We are grateful to you. We are grateful to you. Your Lordship. Best Agri Student Form 3, Okra Victor. Best Agri Student Form 3, Okra Victor. Sponsor, Prempe Bosu, 1993-year group, is based in UK. And so I'll call on Veronica Ponsa, Star Headmaster, Notre Dame, SHS, to come and help us do this presentation. Vero, if you are here, come and do this on behalf of Bosu. Prempe Bosu, he's part of the 1993-year group and all students, and he is sponsoring this award. Best Agri Student Form 3. All the students, Okra Victor, all right. Overall best Agri students. Overall best Agri students, same person, Okra Victor. This award, the sponsorship is coming from Honorable Dr. Yareboa, Dr. Yao. And Dr. Around, well, Freda Dukim is here to represent Dr. Yareboa to present this award.
It's fine.
We are now on other categories. Other categories we have best Form 1 student. Best Form 1 student is going to Powerful Justice Kwame. Best Form 1 student. So you can Form 1 for me. Best Form 1 student, Powerful Justice Kwame, and is being sponsored by the 1999 year group of Dormass. Any member from the 1999 year group, please come and help us do this honor. 1999 year group, please. The next is Best Form 2 student. Best Form 2 student is going to Bonsu, Sydney. Bonsu, Sydney. Once again, this award is being sponsored by 1999 year group. Yes, 1999 year group. In fact, they are sponsoring 4 awards. The 1999 year group are sponsoring 4 awards. The next one is Best Form 3 student. Best Form 3 student is going to Abdul Hakim. Abdul Hakim. I think this boy is bagging a lot of awards because he's a serious student. He's working very, very hard. And the last one. Overall best. We are now on overall best female student. Overall best female student. Name. Hello. Nana Chairman and everybody here present, we are deeply sorry, we apologize. We are working with power and we don't have 100% control. We are sorry for the delay. We are well-behaved girl child. Kisiwa Rosemont. This award is being sponsored by the 1992-year group, represented by Mr. Seth Sherman. Well-behaved child. The next one is Best Sports Personality Mills. Best Sports Personality. And this award is being sponsored by Mr. James Persiapia, former coach of the Blaster, and his sister Monica Kuni, is here to do the presentation. Best Sports Personality Mills. And he's also sponsoring the female as well. James Persiapia is sponsoring both the male and the female Best Sports Personality. And our sister Baduka Etre, Dormaa Bedu, the awardee Belinda Samet Ufolu, and then Uncle Bright, that is Armstrong male, best female person, best male personality, Armstrong. The best female is Belinda Samet Ufolu. This award is being sponsored by James Persiapia, former coach of the Blaster, and is sponsoring the best sports male and female personality. The next one is overall best ICT. Uncle Bright. This award once again is being sponsored by the Junior Group. Once again, Mr. September, come and do it, Anna. The next category is, we are now coming to the teachers. So, first on the teachers. Best teaching staff. So the third best teaching staff, Mr. Peter Ambaye, Brain 2. Mr. Peter Ambaye, Brain 2. Third best teaching staff, Mr. Peter Ambaye, Brain 2. There's a one. This award is being sponsored by the 1992-year group. Once again, Mr. Tremor, please come and help us. The best third teaching staff. This award is a 32-inch high definition, high sensitivity. Yes, Mr. Buntu. The second best teaching staff, Mr. Osea. The second best teaching staff, Mr. Osea, of the language department. This award is once again being sponsored by the 1992-year group. Mr. Setchema once again will do it, Anna. His prize is a tabletop rate, Hisense, 3-star. Alright, we are going to non-teaching staff. Third best non-teaching staff. Mr. Martin Teku Senior. Best third best fellow of Atao School Masin. a very hard-working messenger at the registry. He's a very hard-working guy. His price is a 32-inch high-sense television. We thank you for your hard work for Mother Dormass. Second best non-teaching staff. This award is being sponsored by Mr. Kumitan. Mr. Kumitan, a former presiding member of the Dormaa Municipal Assembly and also a deputy registrar at KNUST. Yaya is receiving a tabletop high-sense refrigerator. Yaya of this Now we have special awards. Teaching staff is going to Mr. Henry Dormaa. Mr. Henry Dormaa, one of the hard-working members of staff. He doesn't get time. He's always working, supporting academic office and administration. Henry Dormaa, his award is a tabletop plate and it's been sponsored by Adua for his family. Madam Adua for a special award going to the best. So, Nanafa is part of the family. He's here to help us do the award. Special award in the name of that family. And we are so grateful. They have supported this crusade, the one, and they continue to support. That's why we are grateful. Special award non-teaching. Special award non-teaching. Award going to Yaba Insa. Your friend Madam Insa, open the Kalikawa. Why am a drama yet? This are many students. No, I am a bro. I am a basis is a Haradi. God bless you. Once again, Adua family is sponsoring this award. Special award non-teaching going to Yaba Insa. A friend of Madam Insa. Most people say, no, I am a bro. And you can imagine. He so said, after a time, they signed the number. He's a very hard-working man. Madam, let me show. Now, we want to also award longest serving staff. Longest serving staff. Of the year now, 1986. A friend of this Amanda, last woman. Also, our kitchen home. I have your name and pride this 1986 on our freedom. Everything is agree. And also, he's getting a 32-inch, high-sense TV being sponsored by the 1992-year group represented by Mr. Chairman. In fact, the 1992-year group are here. We are so proud of you. What you have contributed to this anniversary is just unimaginable. You are great. Now we're coming to the best non-teaching staff. Overall best non-teaching staff going to Mr. Emmanuel Chairman. This man is a cleaner. He's a cleaner in this school. And the kind of work he does, many of you wouldn't want to do it. And he has done it over the years. Look at his age. And now we are so grateful. And he's getting a double-decker high-sense freight. And this award is sponsored by Mr. Robert Pablansiao. Mr. Robert Pablansiao. Please, if Mr. Robert Pablansiao is not here, we invite the Honorable Regional Minister to come and help us do this honor. Please, the Honorable Regional Minister, please do this honor by presenting to the best non-teaching staff. The best non-teaching staff. And this award, as I said, is being sponsored by Mr. Robert Pablansiao. He's in the Shilamani company in Papa, and he came down to see today's award. We are so grateful to him. It's unfortunate he's not around. The overall best teaching staff, the overall best teaching staff going to Mr. J. Simon Besore. This award is being instituted by the children of Mr. Emmanuel Kofiba and his children, led by Justice Eric Brown and a book project, is instituting this award, and according to him, every year they are going to sponsor the best teaching award. And so that's what bias. So the children of the late Mr. Emmanuel Kofiba are sponsoring this award, and it's something that's going to be done annually toward our best teaching staff. So Mr. Besore, part of the language department, he teaches literature, very hardworking, every aspect of school program, he is there. He doesn't get time, he's got a proper ability. Everywhere Mr. Besore is there. Congratulations. So that is, we thank you very, very much for sponsoring this award. We hope every year you come to our aid for us to do this award. We are so good. Now, since we started the homecoming program up to today, some people have dedicated their resources, their time in making sure that whatever we do here becomes a success. Another time, shall we invite Dormass, our co-chair of parade. He's been very, very hardworking. They support Tunisia in the work that they do. For his citation, rising up with the sun and working through the race exhibits the true sense of dedication as a member of the Central Planning Committee of the 75th anniversary. You are a true leader of the timber and caliber, and your services are so beautiful, like the shimmering formations on the ocean. May generations come and witness and still celebrate your tireless contributions, planning initiatives, and other talent for the great achievement of Mother Dormass. For this award, we are inviting the Municipal Chief Executive, Dormass Central, to help us do this honor. So, Dormass, where are you? Oswald Enki, Ajay Amplonsa, also part of the same group, doing so well in helping do. Where is Dormass? Where is Dormass? Dormass, Tony. Okay, so I find it. So Best Brain Graphics did the design for us. Chief, you do this one also for us. Oswald, Dormass, somebody at the studio also come and receive this. It's called the same too. So come for yours, please. Mr. Joseph Opon, a citation for you for your hard work in making sure that our homecoming as well this anniversary becomes successful. The next one is Nana Emmanuel Abe. We call Mr. Emmanuel Abe. Is Nana Abe can't contact you down here. He's part of the planning committee. Please, Nana, be here to receive a citation. As you are retiring, you hang it on your wall. And I think I want to invite the former IGP to come and do this honor. Nana Emmanuel Abe. The next one goes to Mr. Emmanuel Pepe Asante, also part of the planning committee. Very, very hardworking young man, making sure that we are on target. Bonfire, he was there. Graphics, he is there. Everyone is there. We are grateful. Mother Dormass, appreciate your efforts. The next one goes to Lawyer Joseph Akwabua. Lawyer Joseph Akwabua, Secretary Dosa National. He's a lawyer. He's the husband of Ankobi Ahima. Nanaya Kokosetua, the third. That is the husband. And so IGP Oana is secretary. Those are lawyers. We are so grateful. We thank you. The next one goes to this young gentleman, another hard working guy. Anthony Yao Nsia, a son of the Bank of Ghana. He has a heart of gold. He works and he doesn't get tired. He comes from meeting here, he will do Zoom meeting and he's there. At times he's driving and he's having a Zoom meeting. That is funny for you. Congratulations, bro. This one goes to our own Mr. Patrick Kapau, the currency man, assistant headmaster, administration, currency man. Another hard-working staff of the school. This celebration has rested on us, moving up and down, doing all the planning, calls, everything. That is the currency man for you. Hard working as headmaster administration. Papa, we are grateful. The last, 96.9. Nana, the next one goes to Dr. Goodwill Papoku Yate. What we have here is a decade now, but best WASI candidate for the last decade. Best WASI candidate for the last decade, 2012 to 2022. His record has not been broken. He had 8 A's. Since he left, nobody has been able to break that record. So he completed 2012. Yes, a decade now, but your excellence work still endorsed our mind, giving us a flamboyant reflection of a wise and a humble student. You are not a doctor who knows only, but you are also someone who eliminates the sorrows of many people. Keep on making Dormass Senior High proud in your field here and all over the world. We recognize and do celebrate your achievement with joy. Dr. Gideon Papoku. This award is being received on his behalf by Solomon Ifa, and it's been done by a former IGP.
Dormaa improves #1 high-tech at the year 96.9.
This one also goes to Honorable Grisa Watara, the Municipal Chief Executive for Dormaa Central, for your contribution in solving the challenges of this great institution. Honorable, we are recognizing you today. This one goes to the Honorable Kwajo Ajay Dako, former Minister of Local Government and Rural Development. Years cannot erase your invaluable acts and services rendered to Mother Dormass and across the globe. Through your hard work, developmental projects such as Dormass Bookshop, tarring of the road network in Dormass, and others have been undertaken. Your legacy drives and inspires many to achieve greatness. We say, God bless you with longevity, good health, to be a blessing always to the entire generation.
Honorable #1 high-tech station at the year 96.9.
This one also goes to Mr. True and Life, Paul Ankama, the former PTA chairman, former DC during the PNDC era. Another wonderful personality. Is he here? I've not seen him. Well, somebody comes to collect this award on behalf of Mr. True and Life Ankama. As my headmaster Dormaa will do this honor for us. We are also awarding the former IGP himself, Mr. James Opombon, former IGP of the Ghana Police Republic of Ghana. Like a pure gold that glitters, like the touch of an iris prince that brightens. So beautiful are your works, dearest sir.
There will be no book to contain the volumes of the history and the acts of your services, which are so clear on our optical paparazzi. Wow. Thus, paying school fees of a great number of students and donating bags of cement to support Ababu #1 toilet project, finishing the ICT lab of Salvation Army SHS with computers, and many more, which time would not permit us to enumerate. You put a smile on many people's faces as you help them with employment. You have always been a mentor and a role model for others to emulate. A true leader whose sight on security is unquestionable. The setting up of the police station in Abuabo and other places prove that you are a man of peace. In Dormass, you contributed significantly in putting up the ultra-modern 077 clinic. Truly, your remarkable work surpasses the acts of the Honorable Regional Minister, come and honor the IGP, the former IGP.
Dormaa high-tech station, Dormaa Cross #1 high-tech station at the year 96.9. Dormaa Cross #1 high-tech station at the year 96.9.
Justice Ereba will do this honor by coming to present this award to the Honorable Kwaku Ajimamanu and Dormaa Central and Minister for Health. Being one of the greatest men of our time, you have brought so much fame to great Dormass as an old student. It is worth noting that you are the only Minister for Health under this Fourth Republic Constitution who has served in that capacity for close to 6 years and still counting. You have served on the board of the highest health organization in the world, World Health Organization. In the field of education, you contributed immensely in putting up the pavilion, which has helped a great deal in reducing the classroom accommodation problems in the school. Great Dormass is proud of you, Honorable Aliko. So we invite the Honorable Regional Minister once again, supported by Justice Ereba, to do us this honor.
You know what the big deal is?
All right. So, congratulations, the Honorable Minister.
We bring you the best.
What's happening?
You know what the big deal is? Yeah. This is 96.9 Idea FM. We bring you the best. Dormaa Cross #1 high-tech station at the year 96.9.
CEO Peter, do you help us in doing this presentation? Citation honor of Dormaa, then Kusi II. Rising up with the sun and walking through the rains exhibits the true sense of dedication as a member of the Central Planning Committee of the 75th anniversary of this school. You are a true leader of timber and caliber, and your services are so beautiful like the shimmering formations on the ocean. May generations come and witness and so celebrate your tireless contributions, planning initiatives, and other talents for the great achievement of Mother Dormass. Aiko Berima Dai Kusi Jaba II and Kobia Hene of Dormaa traditional area. Can we give the club as Nana Works to come and receive his award? Dormass is indeed very, very proud of you. You have been with us through thin and thick and thin, and I know that you continue to support us in the years ahead. We are so grateful, Nana. So grateful.
Idea FM 96.9 and
Professor Akwasi Commissioner will do the next presentation for us, and it is going to Brahima Opoyao Buabasa Abapio. That's a hene of Dormaa traditional area. Nana, helping Mother Dormass as a board chairman for creating
innovating, engaging, and inspiring learning environments that also utilizing authentic activities and other infrastructural projects to motivate and inspire students to enhance their learning outcomes is so genius and unparalleled. As a board chairman, you constantly devote your time, energy, resources, and have always contributed greatly to the development of your local native land to an enviable standard. You are a father indeed, who shows selfless dedication to others and believes in promoting academic excellence of your children. Nana Yamawo Ayipo, Berima Opaya Buabasa. There's a of Dormaa traditional area and also the chief of Dormaa Pampaso. Dormaa Pampaso. And I'm very particular about that. If you make that to be Dormaa Pampaso and there's a of Dormaa traditional area.
FM 96.9 and
Honorable Prophet Mamanu and Honorable Ajay, the former minister, we are going to do the next presentation for us, and it's going to. Hello, the last one and the most prestigious one is going to a special personality.
Dormaa Cross #1 high-tech station at the year 96.9.
This citation has been presented in honor of Osadefo Siadeyo, Dr. Ajimambadu II. And listen, Majesty is a sweet melodious sound that announces the presence of the great and the wise king Osadefo Siadeyo, Dr. Ajimambadu II. Nana Osadefo, a fountain to millions that ignites joy in the broken-hearted person. Your work for the Dormaa that spreads globally is so beautiful and touching. Mother Dormaa is eternally grateful and do recognize your tireless contribution of time, talent, and all the evil resources to our development. We cannot overlook your invaluable work in the Ghana FC, which is serving the name of Dormaa here and beyond. Oh, Nana, you are a true unifier. Who can fathom your humility, which is evidently shown in clean-up exercises? You teach the entire world that uniqueness is not godliness. A great king and a perfectionist who never escapes to lend a helping hand. Your dedication and exemplary life set an example for all, exemplary to society and the world as a whole. A true servant and the perfect energy to progress without injustice, justice, and intangibility. Oh, I'm very advised. Aside from Siadeyo, Dr. Ajimambadu II, Please, all students, you are being reminded that your contribution as no leader at the table. So please go and so we are recognizing our young brother. He's a former student. Body first grade. He did all the citation and the certificate for us, and he never collected a peso. That is his contribution to Mother Dormass. And so, yes, we are grateful to you, right?
Yo, sorry, you know, 99 year group, I was a bit quiet, that is $1 million this year. I say, 1999 group, also have a 5 million. So now, 1994 year group, also have a million. Ghana National Association of Private Schools, also the municipal, million in no 1982 year group. 1982 year group, also have 1,000 Ghana cities. Can it be your do?
This is Mr. Dormass, 2 baseball art students. In fact, he has done a very nice portrait of Osajefo, and it has been presented to him. This is one of the programs that we are giving to him. A very brilliant guy. This one has started congratulating there. So we are getting to the climax of the program, and now we shall be going to the chairman for the occasion for his closing remarks. But before we do that, a special poetry has been prepared to herald the closing messages of Osajefo. Mr. Mesare. Mr. Mesare. So, this lady here is going to recite a very beautiful poem before Osajefo delivers his closing remarks. Her name is Awoche S. General student. So she's going to do a portrait. Lesamo, Agrobianka, Dani. Yeti, a red grab a Casanzana Yura, Elia Casa, Ikato.
What from Kunkumbia, Sally Kunkumbia, and Real was so. Osajefo, Susu Papa so. What's it talk about Premo? I'm Premo confine. I'm out here. Don't Premo very man, I made preference, and you're preference one of Ahimayo. Echiana PSC. So, like at the time, Osajefo, Osiadio, Doctor. Dear, Achiman, the Dua Babio, Onio, a Cromasa woman, Kumakatachi, a 3 Pichia Bantain Katachi, a from Bimakan, a Manta Sapon, a Sauruku, a Sayuria, Doyawan, Kaka Sabu Ranku, therefore, and to Twasua, who did Patania. tututu. Epitiano ma pampre. Una who dear you are. Now I knew them. What's the break sir? What's she sense naso? What's the break sir? Why he was playing with Joe? Una who walk on fire? She is the kind. Fan of dear. Fan of Sonia young Pantamisa. When the South shade. To a protection. Of Kawasem. Yes, and to the Labor of Squad. What was the room about Pong? I'm all dear. Massageful. So, now I say, wonder. To Droku. When I walk home, what are you at? I'm sure very much. What can the perception of war? Nana, Kasa na woman is you.
Oh, awesome. Mama, I want to say, why are let's go. Come here. And so, yeah, regional minister I've been to me and one is somewhere, and one and more, Papa IGP, honorable again, and more justice, school and Tabaco school, very society. Therefore, all through the program is coming from me. As a chairman for the program, I give you what I should have done, summarize whatever has been added to. But that means I said, you can my and will begin to say, until the same
ade a yɛakyere wɔn ase paa no sɛ wɔn akɔlɛgye baabi a wɔfiri ɔbaayɛ afe apem ahemfo aduanan nso ne di nsɛm nti ne deɛ wɔde n'asɛ ɛna bɛsi na nnua no mmienu a bɛteeɛ na odi kan kɔ sukuu bi baako a atutufoɔ abɛfra no bi akasa no yɛ wɔn sɛ akasa no yɛ asene so wɔyɛ sukuu 1969 aboa yɛ abɛ nkasa ɛyɛ old school ɛyɛ asene yɛ sisi na yɛ na yɛ sɛ yɛ yɛ mbɔra kora yɛ sɛ akyerɛ ne yɛ before yɛ sisi nɔpere ni obiara nim sukuu yi ayɛ ababedu saa mmerɛ yi sɛ yɛkuta baako yɛ bi na wɔn sɛ knowledge is power ɛdi kanfoɔ ɛsɛ dɛ biara bɛkɔ sini ɛmu ahyia dɛ biara bɛyɛ dɛ ɛdi kane na nsɛm bi na ɛsɛ akɔ ɛyɛ dɛ ne nyɛ wɔn sɛ minister for education wɔn ankasa ato ne ntuo sɛ ɛdɛ deɛ ɛkano ɛpɛgya no yɛ ka kyerɛ nankyɛ mmaba a bɛkɔ sukuu sɛ ɛwɔ 89% sɛdeɛ ɔno akokɔ ba de ɔbɛn kae ɛnti pɛgya nkɔmɛnti 5% ɛba saa ɛyam aka apa aka ne sɛ yi no ɛsɛ nyinaa wonim sɛ obiara na wofɛ sɛdeɛ obiara ho keka ne ɛbayɛ so ayɛ te sɛ people leader yɛnase through minister education ɛne speech ɔmayɛ ahye sɛ adeɛ a wobɛgyina no na a wɔyɛ de mayɛ ayɛ yɛ obiara ɔma no obiara yɛ biara all students na ɛwɔ yɛ bɛtumi nka wo na wo ne na wase na no ewie ɛma sabra ɔkasa no ɔka adeɛ na ɔda sukuu ne baabi a ɛda bi a bɛko bɛtan esua deɛ yɛ no bɛba ase koraa sɛ ne kyekye computers a ɛni hɔ assembly a bɛsate yɛ dan ne hɔ nneɛma no yɛ bebree nti sɛ ɛnɛ deɛ sukuu hɔ yi waboa ɛyɛ bɛyɛ na mmom ɛsɛ sɛ ɛka ne koraa nti ɛka ne tentene no ɛnsɛ sukuu hɔ yi ɛdi kan ɛda a yɛfɛ dwumadie mu ɛhyɛ hɔ a saa wɔhyɛ deɛ bi so yɛama ɛma saa bɔɔdo baako ɛtɛn na nɛɛma n'anim ama no between $10,000 asisi ɛwɔ sukuu n'asi sɛ ɔyɛ sɛ dwumadie a ɔyɛ hɔ a ɔto yɛn asa nyinaa nsɛm video no na ɛbɛka $10,000 ɛsɛ nneɛma a $5,000 ɛsɛ ɛyɛ wɔ twa na ɛyɛ wɔ twa na ɛsɛ ɛbɛka ɛsɛ ɛdeɛ no master ɛno $10,000 wɔ ɛbaboa sɛ ɛkɛlɛ awɔ ɔmo master ɛyɛ no koraa ɛyɛ nim sɛ ɛyɛ bibi sɛ sukuufoɔ ɛtwo w'ani so sɛ wokasa woyɛ 18-week classroom ɛyɛ a bɛbɛka yi ɔma 18-week classroom ɛna yɛpa dwumadie wɔ ntoma no yɛ sɛ wotumi yɛ saa deɛ a na boa ho cement bag no baako cement no saa ɛda so wɔ ɔhyɛ no na so wɔ wotumi bɛyɛ saa deɛ a cement no na boa saa ɔhyɛ aseɛ deɛ a yɛwura sɛ wotumi hyɛ aseɛ a na woma ho te na ne tena nwa a na no bɛ sika no na ma ɔmi no asa $30,000 ɛno nso so sɛ woahyɛ ase a na ɛyɛ wɔhyɛ akampa ɛno de na ɛyɛ wɔada hɔ
That's not said. 18 minutes, that's my way of saying. With me, I after school, I ended up it was a 1 year wow. Okay, government will be that's working in the school. Mamsa, government is now. That's I was people we that's how the person first and walk on your way. And I said, I would do and you one has a lot of the I'm ready to yeah. And the best one, all I did you, as I saw some, before the it's a year old by you. You see, I'm one minute say, I the master of the year. I had master, I saw what said. If you never have one can have the mobile homework, once I knew it, it's here by the rest of the yes, and he said all students or I was saying Dormass all students were that's a many in the second award date one. Many in the second award date and I'm one. Okay, all right. I'm not telling you now. That's what we say. The old students are. We are all my number. November, economy, not a idea, the war. Sabra Yaka say, a bluff, 10,000, and also, but the Abua Squee, Samson Washa Master was said, project be the one in South Russia, 30,000 Ghana cities, billion and Pemba Hassan, Boa, Adi, Abua, Amabibia, Apostle. Each 10,000, Honorable Adri. So, who made your salary for check, 10,000 Ghana cities. Kanisikano, million, Mako or ha.
Thank you so much for your cooperation and assistance that have seen this program to a successful end. Nana also mentioned that we should furnish him with details of the latest structures in the boys' dormitory, and he will assist us to complete them. Announcements. The 1993-year group, old system. 1993-year group, old system, 5,000 Ghana cedis. Yami Adomoa, tomorrow we're going to have the Thanksgiving service here. This very place, time 9 a.m. sharp. Attire, all white or this clothes, if you can use it. And so we are inviting everybody. I'm told all students, you will sing. All students, you will sing at the church center. Old men, old boys. Almost so can't Sikano, million no edu, and into so So we are bringing the program to a close. We want to thank everybody. I wish to invite Miss Francisca Forika Tutor Dormass to come and do the vote of thanks, after which we shall have the closing prayer from Reverend Ohininto Dencha Emmanuel, Master Chaplain of the school. After that, we are departing. This evening, the old students are having a date with Osajefo Osiade, Dr. Ajimambari II at his palace.
If you are not an old student, please don't come and disturb us.
Your Royal Majesty, your Sergeant for your Doctor, Ajimambadu II, the chairman for this occasion, the special guest of honor for this program, Honorable Dr. Yawaduchu, Minister of Education, our guest speaker, Professor Kwesi Chairman, Minister for Health and MP. Our guest speaker, Professor Kwesi Chairman, Minister for Health and MP for Dormaa Central, Honorable Kwesi Menu, Secretary Minister and MP, Mr. James Bueno, the immediate past IGP, and the President, Dormaa's Old Students Association, His Lordship, Justice Eric Bar, Justice of the Court of Appeal, a respected headmaster, Mr. Nicholas Asamoah, and members of staff present, the old students, parents, colleague teachers, our dear students, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I deem it an honor and a privilege to be given this opportunity in an occasion of this nature to extend to you all gathered here the appreciation of the Board of Governors, the management body, the entire school community for your presence at this occasion. First of all, my sincere thanks go to the Lord God Almighty for making this event a grand and successful one. Every bit of our preparation and plans for this anniversary have always been preceded by His name. Indeed, today, the day of the Grand Eva, is a testament to us all. Those who rely on God shall always be victorious in all aspects of their lives. Now, to the chairman of this occasion, the pride of Dormaa, His Royal Highness, Osajifo, Dr. Ajimambadu II, our father, we are so much proud of you. Your financial and moral assistance to this school indicate that in your heart, Dormaa Senior High School is held very dearly and that the school is for Dormaa mind. Today, before all gathered here, I bow before you in humility and say, thank you, Daddy. We are so much grateful. Long life in good health is what we continue to ask for. Our special guest of honor, Honorable Dr. Yawaduchu, Minister for Education, representing our special guest of honor, Nana Dodampa Akufo-Addo, the President of the Republic of Ghana. Dormaa Senior High School, Nana Nom, the entire Dormaa mind, are thankful for your presence to grace this August occasion. Today, the attention and focus of Ghana is on Dormaa Ahimpo. Your presence at this gathering is inspiring and tells every Ghanaian how your government has prioritized Ghanaian youth development, especially issues concerning their education. Even in the face of opposition, you still maintain that free SHS is the way to go. The silent majority of Ghanaians, including Dormaa mind, are internally grateful to you. May the Lord God Almighty continue to guide and show you the way so that you will be able to execute the entire provision of your government to the admiration of all. We believe our school bus is already packaged for us. Thank you, Minister of Education. Professor Kwesi Chairman, the Dean Faculty of Social Sciences, UCC, our very own, the guest speaker at this occasion. Dormaa Senior High School is so proud of you. The team couldn't have been dealt with by any other better person than you. Indeed, you and almost everyone at the high table represent the contribution of the school towards the development of our nation, Ghana. We are with you in all your endeavors. Dormaa Senior High is full of appreciation for your something to share your vision with the role of Ghana. Your thoughts on this topic has enlightened our minds in no other measure. To all other speakers, Dormaa Senior High holds you in high esteem. We are very grateful to you for every opinion and experience you have shared with us. May the Lord God Almighty increase you in wisdom in everything you do. Now to our respected headmaster, Board of Governors, the staff, various committees, and the entire school community, I say Aiko for a successful program. It is an undeniable fact that Event like this cannot happen overnight. The wheel started rolling several months ago. The results you see here today is the fruit of your hard work, dedication, and commitment to your various duties. Continue in this path for your talk. There is always good news after every hard work. Permit me to say a big thank you to our clergy and municipal chief imam for committing all activities of the program into the hands of the living God. We ask for God's blessing and guidance upon you always. To the old students of Dormaa Senior High School, you have been tremendously amazing. Your skills of organization and cooperation have brought to us this honor. We thank you for your intelligence, your time, your finances, and every single contribution you've made at each stage of the preparation of this anniversary. We shall continue to collaborate with the Old Student Association in every aspect regarding the development of the school. Your alma mater. To all award winners, your commitment to duty and dedication over the years have brought immeasurable glory to Dormaa Senior High School and have made these events colorful. Congratulations on your achievement. Thank you to our media partners, our sponsors, for ensuring that the world gets to hear about everything happening in this great institution. To our parents, we say Aiko for coming around to support your words and also witness this grand occasion. May God Almighty bless you. And now to our cherished students, this program couldn't have been thought of without your active participation. We attribute this success to you. It is our belief that you will continue to work hard to bring glory to the school. Nana Chairman, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, in signing off, I want to once again say a big thank you to everybody. To be honest, words alone cannot express our level of gratitude and appreciation to you. May the Lord God Almighty stand with you in every step you make in your life. I say that Akpenami, Mochumi, I may now. Oh, you are done. Now go there. Merci beaucoup. And thank you all. Safe journey and bye-bye.
Thank you very much, Mr. Furukai, for that wonderful vote of thanks. All the students who have not received your certificates, see Mr. Isaac Owusu Apia, Standard Headmaster, Academic, for them after the program. We are closing, and so when we were beginning, we committed everything into the hands of God, and so shall we commit our departure to Him. Please, all the dignitaries invited up here, we go to the headmaster's office after the closing prayer. Thank you. Shall I invite the schoolmaster chaplain, Mr. Reverend Nto, to give us the closing prayer?
For Miss Yenina Peter Yemuka Krabi and Cassette. Asida Jonyame Media Asida Jonyame Media. Oh, Asida Jonyame Media. Yentumika Adiawa ya Maya. Enunti Yenina Yakase. Mo Adiawa ya Maya. Mo Adiawa ya Maya. Mo Adiawa ya Maya. Yentumika Adiawa ya Maya. I don't fly ampa send ya waya Maya so. Yes, you may be a say, my Nasan Yadi Betini, Nasu ye is at Tayaho. Then saying the more raditi, so I make you a jay, a baby, a pa at your suit, and yam, Abra ye free her call, Yenny Padria, Yankurani, a home, a person is so some. Near Oka Chiri, near Oka Bench and Yemo, where the Amba, yes, I find cook to a some Jemo. Near Yashri Jumadia Yoho, around the past, I say a nemo, now dear Tia. I don't for your cassette, your own way,
Yesrawo, Yamauso, Epijao, our Nepali or Duma, Awaja, Oba, and your home Timo. Amen. Sabre Obian Tinase Copensa or Sajo for Siadeo, Dr. Jibambodua, Otosumino, and an emperor for about sorry, almost sorry we are now free a high table, almost is so. Nasa na ye kono Bible de yemfa ni die ema de ni die eseno enti obia enke ema osagefo aha sorry jina wana monso na osagefo osia de yo Dr. Ajimambadu Fredi Ajimambadu oso siaba Ajimambadu ofuchi anyira Ajimambadu wanya pasawo na nana abrewa ya bobi na nana sabre on the dom. Sorry, now Omukwa, now fair I came with that media. I did the source. Sorry, now Yadana, and then penny for I'm a bit so. And the TM Friday, the Madi, the Sano, and the Fatano. Sorry, aside for sorry. Thank you, sorry. Sorry, and you're not just when you need whatever you was Dormass High School practice. So, and then one day, the Fisia, and your son, the man, Dormass said, Dormass, you guys are too much of that's a secondary school anymore. And still, Madame, you say, Mama, I have free and in the engine, which I said, Dormass, I am Roberto, and to make it will be there. Dormass High School. Sabe, aside for Siana, the Mamma Tosino. Ababa here, for Papa Mamano. Yama made us in the Usman. Yama from IGP. Yes, 24. Aha, silent here. Aside for Jamie, the Granny Kai. Aside for Jamie, the River Kiddy. And another Christopher something at all. Also, commission bomb. And another as a quiet. Aside for Jamie, upon a day. And no Jamie Apala. Narumina and Kawobi. That's happening over at your heart. Now you're going to say, I am
Number one high-tech
radio. Dormass High School, celebrating the 75th anniversary. Okay, my program Every Spring of Life Enterprise. Was 75 years of academic excellence. Congratulations, Dormass. Robert Afo was the king of peace. Dormaa, my name, and I'm now organizing. For 3 years somewhere. I say I'm Destiny Lyrica, watching you live from Dormaa West. And I'm surprised over here. You see Emmanuel, the officer, but that's a waste of congratulations. The university made of GTA, but if you have to work, and that's sorry, the first salon, I said, wow, great of us. We are moving, in fact, the school is moving. So I know I'm being somewhere. I said, that's a waste of congratulations. And the BBS itself, but you're ready to community. You have a friend of my chest. I had it, what like the YouTube channel, very hard, most subscribe, and they are, and never like imagine we see our now go on coffee beer on our program.